Hello everyone, welcome. Hello Saucy, hello Sai, hello Crow. Hello Ray, hello Ringo, hello Demonkin, Night Flash, hello. Frankie, hello. Your children require sustenance. Don't worry, my pets. There'll be plenty of Catboy suffering for you in just a moment. Alright, getting into the thing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hello, Hugh. Gio, hello. God, hello. Time for prime sunbun hours. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Looks like the map has been updated since last time, so that's very good. The map should be running very smoothly today, from what I understand, so we will see. Might miss a bit in the beginning to get some ice cream, no worries. Can't wait for everyone to fucking die. Alright, hooray! I can hardly contain myself. Yeah, it's Rosewood Day. I can't believe you, of all people, forgot Peanut. You're like a ground floor Sunbun investor. Sunbun millionaire. Alright, my music's kind of loud. Wonderful. Author of the G-Gen, owner of the Discord. You still hold the brain cell? That's fair. You don't get the brain cell on the Tuesdays? Alright, that's excusable. There's only so much you can do without the brain cell. The communal brain cell. Plus, you know, I still have to use that brain cell sometimes too. I leave work 15 minutes early so I can make it on time on Tuesdays. Yo, fucking epic, bro. Just don't do anything that would jeopardize your position. She requested that you hold it on Tuesdays so she can be peak T-Gen. Fuck yeah. I love it. Take a short lunch to make up for it. Dude, that's some dedication right there, man. Frankie's never gotten a turn with a brain cell. Oh, that's okay, Frankie. The brain cell is overrated. Fair. Thoughts are hard. I'd rather just not have any at all. You guys are getting a brain cell? It's like that meme, handing off the brain cell. It's like that meme of the cat, and then they put the pink flower on its head, and it like warps through galaxies, and it's like, the prophecy is true, and it just starts seeing like all possible realities or some shit. I should find that meme. I love that thing. The rest of the brain cells are used to keep Ringo contained. They're used for his Raid Shadow Legends gem farming, or whatever it is you do in that game. I don't remember. Because no need for brain cells, to be honest. It's all lightning in that head of his. True. How come other chat streamers let them have 2 brain cells? Sorry, gang. We just can't afford a second brain cell. We just... Maybe if we hit partner eventually, we'll have 2 brain cells. But... It's either we eat, or we get 2 brain cells. What is Raid Shadow Legends, you ask, Peanut? Funny you should mention it. I'm not gonna go into the whole bit. I definitely do not have the brain cell. That's 100% true. Aether on Monday and Rosewood on Tuesday really makes my week. Thank you so much for a wonderful time. Aw, I'm glad that people are enjoying it. It makes me feel so happy to see that people like when I do my bullshit, you know? Ugh! Yeah, I dodged it, so what? What are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna grab your fucking little stupid ears.
No!
I got him, bitch.
How could you?
Wow.
You excited
Well,
to get
you know,
sorted today?
I just... Sure thing, Chief.
What was that?
I don't know, something like that. Oh boy,
This is my
great time tonight, are we?
idea. Hey, everybody.
Yeah, it's definitely not copyrighted by Disney.
It's me, Michael the Mouse.
I can't believe we went Bob.
Ricky the Rat. Of course.
Rosewood Institute is now a subsidiary of Disney. I can't wait to chokehold Mickey Mouse. Let me... God, have you seen that meme?
No.
It's fucking from like the newest Kingdom Hearts. Mickey the Mouse is like doing some wall jump shit, and like some Sephiroth looking motherfucker just whoop, pins him against the wall by the throat, and he just goes, ah! It's the fucking best.
Nice.
Oh, fuck. Here we
Contemplating putting the one of my extra trackers on my chest right now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Because it allows you to do a couple more things, like, you know. I was using it the other day on my chest.
You like puff it out and stuff?
Like, this doesn't look... Well, yeah, you can... I'm gonna do it.
Alright.
I'm gonna do it.
Hell yeah, bro. Bisexual power bottom. Stop, Peanut. He's not a bisexual power bottom. That we know of.
Just gotta get the fucking...
You've purchased half a brain cell with all the tax money you're not paying? God damn it. 4-panel meme. I can't believe I only got X. You get X, I only get Y. You get Y, I get... Yeah, I know what you mean. That's...
Not that tight.
Toit, like a toy guy.
Gotta, like, get it right above my fucking pecs so it doesn't slide down.
Hell yeah, brother.
Too tight.
Hell yeah.
I can't breathe.
Imagine having pecs. Despicable.
Pectoral muscles. I'm gonna flex right through it. I could probably actually pop this by flexing.
Yeah, it sucks there's a room and number for Gamut, but I wouldn't go with any of the other jobs. Yeah, I feel that.
Alright, so now we got the,
Hey, yeah, you got the mobility. The mobility breastplate.
I can't do this.
Eh. How does this actually look? I can't tell.
Well, you're not in full body at all.
Oh,
so.
fuck, you're right. No shit. Huh. Hello,
Well, that would be
Lucia.
something.
Hello.
Well.
Are you
Yeah, I
punch
bought
rocks again?
two extra trackers because I hated all the extra weight on my feet. And the 3.0 trackers are so much fucking lighter,
They're so nice.
and they last as long as the controllers.
There we go. Yay. Ooh. Got a little
You
bit of
did
a delay
it!
here.
You're here!
Yeah. Yeah.
Looking into the crowd.
Woo, baby! That's what we've been waiting for! That's what it's all about!
Yeah, baby. God damn.
Just casually takes off shirt.
He's
I
so
took off my
happy
shoes,
for
too.
you. He takes off his clothing.
Okay, Magic Mike.
Ooh, wait.
See, this is the benefit of the hip tracker there, Bringus. or the chest tracker.
Yeah.
Great, perfect.
This is what it's for.
I know one thing you could do that for RP.
I can't look that way.
Oh god.
There we go. Much better.
Imagine not having frames. Can't be me.
Wait, did you shut off
Imagine
shadows?
having frames.
I like the shadows.
Quiet, we can't afford
You like the shadows? Gotcha,
things.
guys.
Shadows.
You like the
They're so
shadows,
nice.
but do you like frames
Christ.
more than shadows?
I like shadows more than frames.
It's
I'm gonna be
literally like,
honest.
okay, you like the shadows, but do you like the missing 20 frames per second?
Hold on. Chat, what do you prefer? We'll see. I'm getting a poll.
You should have seen it.
No, I think after everything normally sets in, you can turn them back on, and it probably is the same frames.
Yeah, it's not so bad once you get like occlusion in the map. But I know last time the occlusion I think
Turn
broke.
them off, you can't turn them back on.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Never
Without any
mind.
context, good luck, guys.
Huh?
Goodbye!
Yeah. I
Good
can't
luck.
wait.
Everything's gonna go wrong.
Everything's
We're
gonna
gonna be
go
fine,
right.
right? Right? Everything's alright, right? Right?
Yeah, everything's
right?
okay.
I made a joke
Yeah,
about me being a Madonna
Yeah.
that survived a war that was never
Alright,
written
good.
about, and no one will ever
Yeah.
believe me.
We're fucked.
Jack made the joke about two sphinxes just got their Madari and
guys.
just kind of had them fight like a sport.
Get them.
I yelled at him, we're not Pokemon, we don't have type
Everything's gonna
advantages."
be fine, guys.
It took me a second to realize what you were doing. I was like, what is this?
Jack
does not need more fuel for this fire, bro.
It's like,
No. I was talking to them, not.
Yeah.
Don't get too full of yourself, kid.
Behave. Behave. Wrist.
all the Madari are normal types
literally
except for the fire one that could
that
literally
mole.
set itself ablaze.
This mole is
my
looking
God, I didn't know
oddly
about that
sus
part.
and
Hold
way
on.
too horny.
One of them can literally
You have an actual mole on your model.
Dude, yeah, I should get a mole right there and just like
Well,
pick
that-
at it.
If I
I mean, I
remember,
guess
if I
that's the
remember reading
legendary
it
That's a good
correctly,
idea.
that one is the one that is specifically really good for
We're handing out
combat.
bonks. They're free.
I wonder fucking why.
I wonder why.
But it
You know
never
what I just
explains if
realized?
Madari's fire is magical or if it's just
Ah, wonderful.
Existent.
Oh, the rest of Umbra. Minus Nil. And Yiko, apparently. What's up, gamers?
No, I don't. Hello.
You guys ready for another session of Rosewood?
I have been told good luck, so yes.
I have been told good luck as well on multiple fronts, and I'm not worried at all.
Told the same thing. Oh
There's
god.
nothing ominous about that.
Oh dear.
Good luck. You shut up.
I didn't shit on the
Good luck to you.
Stop telling people like shit on the rocks.
Thanks. I'm not gonna need it because I'm not the one who's gonna go die today.
Wait, is today the
What do
mission?
you mean go? What do you mean go die?
What? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
Huh?
It's today? I mean, it'll be today.
NPCs to the DM ring.
Ugh.
Oh no, they have NPCs. It is today.
Uh-oh.
Dying. Oh god.
Do I have the thing?
Motherfuckers made their
No.
joke ready.
But it's okay, I still have this.
Already ending. No.
Man, the shadows are so sharp on this.
I'm terrified
I
to check the
think
blue
I
like
guess-
emission. Every time I re-upload this mod, I break.
down in that damn canyon instead of trying to stab it, I just punch my way through everything.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Falcon punch.
Get hyped, get hyped, get hyped.
Yeah, are you ready? Are you ready to fucking die?
I'm just
I'm ready to
testing how I
die.
like sat down, just in case I need to
No
at any
one's
point in
died.
the session.
I'm ready to die. Are you ready for Luca to
I'm
die,
ready to
chat?
die.
Woo!
I'm ready.
I'm ready for my inevitable death
So it looks
within
like
the
it's
next
specifically
month.
the shadows in the world are what make the sword get black for some reason. Because like the regular lighting, it looks fine. But then it hits a shadow and it gets all weird.
I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is.
Oh.
I realize I know what it is. Basically, what is happening is so it has the receive casted shadows, right? And what is happening right now is it's affecting it too much. So maybe I have to lower that a bit.
I always put shadows at like 0.5.
I see. 0.5.
Oh yeah, no, I mean like receive cast shadows. So it's like how much the wood
You'll hurt
actually
somebody?
affects the shadow.
Yeah. If things are
Only
in the way
marriage
and stuff
will
like that,
suffer.
yeah.
Yeah,
True.
I think for this
suffering
weapon
temporary.
specifically, it's affecting it too much, so I have to lower it down.
My blade of darkness! I summon the powers of...
what?
What kind of powers are shadowy?
Evil!
Evil!
Evil.
Ha! I'm ready to be an anime hero
That is evil.
and die like an idiot.
The circle of life.
It's my first day. Wish me luck.
Whee! Oh boy, a mission. I can't wait to prove myself to all my teammates and comrades.
I'm so glad I've gotten the chance to become
The
so
veggie
close
monsters.
to these people. They only just met them.
Dude, but for real though, in an anime, Luca is like death flagged as fuck, right? You know, like the super nice guy. He's the first leader of the group. He's like, come on, guys, we can do it as long as we stick together.
Oh, God.
And then he just fucking gets murked.
The power of friend.
He takes
Probably
one.
one of
He
those,
takes
isn't
one
he, huh?
step off of school grounds.
Gets
and
fucking
just
shot in the heart
everything
by a
is skull
goblin.
dead. Takes a fucking
Tries using the
cannon
power of
straight to
friendship
the
in a
chest.
seinen like series.
The economy, what are you doing?
God, yeah, it's one of those ones where you think it's gonna be happy-go-lucky until the first.
You're trying to garner good luck, I see. It's working, I feel the good luck. Hear me, spirits of the
I'm
ether.
terrified what this
Grant your
luck
power to
means.
me. I can feel it. I can feel it. That's the wind.
Spirits of bees.
It's just indigestion.
Spirits of these. These what? These nuts.
God damn it. Hip. Woo.
I call upon thine spirits of bees. These what? These fucking nuts.
Fucking incinerate. Like fucking
These are
cell disintegration.
eradicate someone.
It's like, ah!
I really hope
been
this
secret.
this guy
For a
buffs
thing,
up by
but-
next
The
season.
power
but-
of grape juice.
Yeah, that's right. Get all the ones off of the D20 right now.
Good.
He's been lean.
Let me know if you need a base. I can.
I'm saving up my points.
Let me know if you need a base.
I
Yeah,
got my
it's
cord
like,
working.
I think
Hopefully
this
I can
one,
stay, 'cause it might not keep my quest jar. Yeah.
Ooh, look at that. That getting stretching out the dice, getting it out of the way. There we go. Good job.
Yeah, I'm a dirty quest keeper. I know.
If that was a 20 though, that would have been bad. It just got magic? Wait, it just got magic now? Wait.
I know where you are.
What?
Purple.
Can't believe that.
Damn, imagine.
Purple.
That's ridiculous. SWAT.
Yeah, well, to be fair,
The training.
fucking no.
It's been paying off.
No one else.
My
I get it. I tried to look for you last session. I couldn't find you.
Hell yeah.
Like, I
Hell
found you
yeah.
once.
Baby, I'm invisible.
This is exciting. This is exciting stuff.
In that one team, you're gonna be
Very exciting. Yes. That's true.
If you're
done.
teaching
You're
my
done.
drought
It
boy
was you
magic.
all along.
Stay in one place.
You fucked up the
Yeah.
rocks. I can't find them half the damn time.
Better start
I'm gonna teach
teaching
him.
magic.
I couldn't find you.
It's okay.
They're gonna be like, we need you.
I will,
Like,
I will help you. It'll happen.
I'm in a tree somewhere.
Yes.
Hell
Trace.
yeah, dude.
Alright.
Jay, get over here.
If I don't
Having
like
magic.
the hell out.
What?
Hey yo.
Oh.
Alright, Sushi, do the
Look at
thing.
this. Look at this.
The
Which thing? The
Let's see here.
the PP.
fireball?
This one.
Oh, fucking.
Yeah.
And then
I know
I
that
gotta
sounds
make
bad.
it better.
And then you.
Man, I
Oh,
gotta
yeah, no.
fix this
I
shit.
fucking-
It's they already have. Fuck
I'm in my
off.
room.
It's part of my technique.
I'm in my room. What the fuck?
Good luck
hand
breaking
sounds
my
like a
wrist,
cannon.
motherfucker.
It's already broken.
My God. Oh
You can break
shit.
my wrist if I break it
Hey,
first.
So normally
Yay.
someone would come up to you and just do.
There we go.
But you see, I can do.
The dice ready to peak for peak suffering. Nice.
That's so cool.
I'm
a
Fool.
True, but what
I
did
have
you
a
do?
Stick. It appears.
Yo, is that Bringus? What the
Yo,
fuck?
is that fucking
Ew.
Finn?
Yo, what the fuck?
Cringe.
Disgusting.
bring
us
Like,
bed? Oh.
look at your raggedy ass
Is
fucking
that
like
Mashy? I heard he's a
raggedy looking
DJ.
ass.
Yeah, but does it glow blue?
Put some shoes on, you fucking like toe out having ass.
I know.
This just in. LaFron's OnlyFans. Now taking submissions for LaFron's OnlyFans.
It's God blow.
Feet pics for free.
No,
He's giving out free
Check
feet
out his
pics.
ass. Man got a dump truck. Send him his ass. Check out his ass.
LaFron.onlyfans.com.
Ass, Bringus. Like this man is out
Talk to
here.
you and Peachy before session start because we need to go over what we found in notes last night if we were in fact doing that. Why are you so shocked?
Oh, am I shocked? I still have the face on? My bad.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, let's do it.
Right, fair enough. Have you seen Peachy anywhere?
She was over here. Yeah, she's right here. Let me put my stream so they can't hear me. Or you. We'll be back, chats. Guys, some juicy shit.
It's okay.
Yellies.
My father says the same.
Okay, since we're a couple minutes late, let's go ahead and run through this real quick. As a heads up, there are some occlusion issues in today's map. The whole Bellicosa, Zacteris, Takia, and Neller's classrooms are all facing some occlusion issues. We don't recommend you go in there. They're gonna look normal, but they're gonna occlude players, which is not helpful. Also, when you go in and out of some buildings, you're gonna notice some occlusion scuff. It should go back to normal once you venture further into those. But otherwise, just be aware of that. It could be a little surprising at first. Some of you might still be having some menu struggles. We're still working on that. And also, we now have a way to toggle shadows off on your menu. However, if you use your menu to toggle shadows off, you cannot turn them back on unless you load back into the map. So be careful.
I highly recommend, due to the occlusion issues, that you turn shadows off today.
All right,
I really recommend
let's do it.
even if you're usually fine.
I just reset my performance options if that helps.
The shadows were so good, though.
I think those are all my big
it's like 10
updates.
times more performance.
Am I forgetting anything?
It really is. It's really way more performant.
Captain's meeting is in Malik's office, his actual office, the Chancellor's office, not the medical building.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
If you learn this time.
Yeah. I think that's it. If anyone has any questions, feel free to stay. Otherwise, you can head into the map and wait for the roosters.
We're actually starting here. It's so bright, but it's so smooth. Who would win? Luca Asmodeus just brings his corpse. What the fuck? What the fuck, guys? Spicy start, spicy start, spicy start. All right, where do I sleep? Where do I sleep?
Up to you. I'm just going to be working at these tables over here. Oh, fuck me. That's still an issue.
No worries.
The backup or the latest
People sleeping in here this morning. We're going over some notes.
I would have been in that too.
All right, we're gonna start doing this. I'm gonna start going to the Rosewood intro screen before we start, so that we get like a clean intro to the RP, so there's less like RP whiplash. How's that sound to you guys? Fuck, Mirror's Wiki updates. I'm so sorry, Peanut. I did exactly what I said I would do, which is I set an alarm and then fucking dismissed it, went to do it, and then fucking immediately got sidetracked by something else. I'm sorry. Sleepy boy. Very sleepy boy. He's snoozing. He stayed up all night, so he's sleepy. Professor Bombadil, what are you doing with that potion? I don't want to do any more push-ups. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stay like this till someone wakes me up. He's leaned up. You guys can't see, but he's leaned up against a pile of like wood, stacked wood. I don't want any broccoli, no. Stop.
I don't suppose we should have one of the Madari run down and fetch some breakfast. Yes, they were rough last night here. No worries, well, good to see you bright and early.
I dare say, if you continue sleeping like that too long, you're going to develop something of a terrible back.
Ow.
Good morning.
Good morning, Professor. Ow.
Am I? Look out, thank you kindly for your help in last night's studies. These findings are simply extraordinary. I've had Val go to fetch you some breakfast out from the main hall. I take it that you're both hungry.
Yes, sir.
I do hope that the night's sleep won't impede you from your day's activities.
Any preferences?
Meat.
Yeah.
Very well.
About the findings,
Yeah, sure, of course. Goodness.
I don't
I will
really...
need to discuss them through with,
Actually, but I really need to speak with a professor. I mean,
I just...
it's not. I mean, it's kind of important. I think maybe.
I don't really get it.
what is it?
Any professor, really.
You don't really get it.
I get there was some kind of... The people that used to own this place were working on some kind of mutagen, but...
Yes, it appears that he's become somewhat fascinated with the abilities of the demons. Some strange compound that he was obsessed with, apparently used in order to aid their more extreme mutations. It'll definitely be worth broaching Mordred on the subject later on today. I know little of demonkind myself.
With a good head on your shoulders, I'm sure you'll get along.
But even so, these notes in regards to the healing and restorative process. To think that he was so convinced, so possessed by the idea of creating new, controlling new life, that he would be sitting on something so remarkable. Creation magic, bottled, synthesized. If only we knew what this missing ingredient beta was.
Oh, you're talking about the potion. Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know. Did you end up finding out if it was called by anything else, or just...
No, I scoured the whole thing long after that you two had hit the, well, I suppose wall and logs for slumber. Very good of you both to maintain a sensible distance as well, I should add.
Nah, he's just too loud to meditate, who?
I dare say that whatever this agent beta is will remain something of a secret. He doesn't reference it, calls it here and there, mentions how it's used, of course, but it could describe anything. Alchemy is indiscriminate in its ingredients.
Wait, you don't think it's...
Possibly, it's the... Go on.
Well, this is kind of just a stab in the dark, but what if he means the aether crystals? The ones down below?
It's possible, certainly. Perhaps some sort of refinement.
Jackson checking to see if the
Large
signal is
sections
working.
of it are written in what I'm sure is some sort of code. I'll be taking it to Bombadil to see if he can shed further light on the matters.
Make sure our team's good enough today.
It could be that, well, the true answer to what he was doing and why lies behind who it was that he was so covetous about keeping his secrets from. To retreat out to a remote location such as this, to write even then in coded language. Clearly, our good predecessor, shall we say, had someone to keep secrets from, or feared being discovered.
Well, I'm sure that any
Perhaps if we
government
can
would want
find
to,
out who his enemies were.
any world government would want to get their hands on
Stop
this
him?
stuff. Or stop him, yeah.
Well, yes. I mean, it's very possible that the demons didn't take too kindly to, well, this surface dweller's study of their, innermost secrets.
So let me see if I've got this straight. He was studying the demons and that concoction they use for metamorphosis? What?
I believe so, yes.
Ambrosia, you called it?
That's what I suspect it is, but honestly, the secrets of the demons are manifold. The, man, for whatever reason, seemed to be obsessed with transhumanism. He has notes upon notes describing his every effort to try and replicate life, to create the spark. A homunculus of sorts. There's even reference to the rat men, and how he tried to treat them so as to increase and control their level of intelligence. This is revolutionary stuff. I wonder how many secrets are hidden in dark, isolated places within the world. Of those whose ideas perhaps would fall them out of favor with authorities. Curious. We will have to think carefully on what to do with this information. Hopefully, we may find more secrets of it beneath the school. I spoke to Chancellor Malik, and I think we will be heading down in a few days, to say the least, once we've properly been able to secure the grounds. Speaking of which, after you've had your breakfast, it might be a good idea to rendezvous with your teams and see if they have anything to report of the night.
Understand.
We had patrols up at all hours, after all. Very well, then. Thank you to you both. Emma, I don't suppose you had the occasion to speak to Miss Bellicosa last night at all before you came up to these chambers?
No.
Interesting. Well, hopefully she will find the occasion to do so today. It is our hope that we might be able to do something about those nightmares of yours. Did you experiencing anything of the sort whilst you were up here in the laboratory?
Well, I didn't sleep here. I was trying to meditate.
I see. My apologies. A coping mechanism of sorts.
Just something the old guy told me to do. To stuff with magic. I don't know.
Acteris. Yes, that sounds like his sage advice. You really should put some sort of level of effort into learning your professors' names. But either way, thank you very much for your attentive eye. I shall bid you good day. There is much plans to be done, and I wish to survey further of the school grounds myself. Do enjoy your breakfast. We shall reconvene later to discuss what more to do with this knowledge. I'll keep my promise to you both. If there's any further developments, I'll make sure you're both in the know. And of course you as well, Val. The notes are available for your perusal. There's a key in the bottom drawer, hidden under a old servo. If you want to take a peruse at any time, then you may, of course, help yourself, but do keep it quiet. A very pleasant day.
Yeah, I think it'd be best for us all to not mention this to our teams right now. Don't want to make anyone panic.
I have no intention of mentioning anything to my team, so should work out on my end.
And I never talk to my team, so that's also good.
Well, I won't tell him either.
I do hope you both enjoy the food. I had one of the villagers help me. Be sure to thank him on your way out.
It's delicious. Thank you. Can you believe that? Just
I didn't medical. Oh fuck no, they.
some kind of crazy regenerative potion. He was just making them down here.
Maybe. Oh. I cannot describe how much it's like blowing my mind, honestly. I thought we were gonna find like some cool Avatech weapons or maybe get the thing downstairs to work. Actually, maybe we can still get it to work. But still, I did not expect it to go this deep, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Oh man.
What was that guy's name again? The guy that ran the place? The family?
Lynette?
Lynette, that's right.
Yeah, Lynette. The Lynette family or something.
So, these are Mr. Lynette's notes, which means, I guess that would make him the head of the household, which means this entire thing existed just for him to do his experiments. He must have been a very wealthy man to be able to get this all built out here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Excuse me. Any plates to clean? I can take them away if you want. All right.
Okay, you didn't eat your potatoes.
That's okay. I never eat my potatoes.
Hold on. Here. I'm gonna just take that back. Why don't you ever eat your potatoes?
Because I don't want them.
Why? They're good for you.
But they're vegetables, and I don't like vegetables.
So, have you ever tried it?
No.
So, just because it's a vegetable, you just don't like it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that's not cutting. Okay, isn't it? Just because it's a vegetable doesn't mean it's bad. Apparently, a wise man once told me a tomato is actually a fruit.
How?
And do you like fruit?
Well, no, I don't like fruit either.
Well, never fucking mind. Either way, not bad. Really with how it's like nicely cooked and everything. Do you have any idea how much you can do with these? A lot of things.
They don't smell like anything. I could just smell the butter. Maybe they're okay.
Well, yeah, because there's butter on it. Yeah, they're fine. They don't taste them, and that's why there's butter on them. And butter's like nice and melted a little bit, so it's like nice and good.
Okay, I'll try it.
Oh, come on.
That was delicious.
Okay, seriously. It was not that bad.
Well, it wasn't very good.
Okay, that's fine. There's a ton more vegetables that you can try. Maybe you will like one of them at least. Like corn. Have you ever tried corn?
No.
See, that's good. See, it tastes like something. It's like nice and sweet. And if you're really cheesy, you put butter on it as well.
I don't know, Emma. Doesn't.
Come on. Just because it's labeled vegetable, it doesn't mean everything is bad. It's world variety of vegetable.
Okay.
Come on.
I'll try them eventually.
It's gonna be fun.
But oh, look at the time. We should probably go see our teams and stuff. And I should probably get rid of this.
Oh yeah, the guy left. Yeah. Oh.
I think this way I gotta off of my plate, but
We're gonna also go that way.
Hmm?
I don't know. For some reason, I'm pretty sure the doors didn't used to always be there. I'm pretty sure.
Wait, I can't get down there.
No, you've never been able to get down there. It's on the other level.
Okay. He doesn't like potatoes, chat. He likes pie, though. Okay. Yeah, I can hear Bombadil shouting from all the way over here. Must be really excited today.
Probably.
We have to check the beer barrels to be sure. We are not sure. Maybe the old wine bottles that have been sealed.
You okay? You walked over me today? No, you walked.
It might Sorry, I'm really active today. Look, I can.
Wow.
I'm just really feeling it.
Morning, everybody.
That was impressive.
Oh, I guess that's good.
Could you not do that before?
Nope.
Oh, I don't remember. I'm sorry, but that's good.
Hey, Lucia, where's the rest of the team?
I mean, I could, but I'm really feeling it today.
They're still at the dorms, as far as I'm aware.
Just a lot of things going on. So,
okay.
Most of them are just completing their
It's okay.
chores.
I'm not walking with a limp. You're walking with a limp.
Should probably go take care of mine too.
Take care of yourself, alright? I'm not gonna.
All right.
Take care of yourself all the time.
All right. Well, I'll see you back.
Although,
we'll
if I
meet
found
at the
out you
dorms after
haven't
the
eaten
captain's
anything,
meeting.
I will break into that captain's
Make sure to spread the word.
Okay, understood.
Oh, sweet, another cookie.
See you, Emma.
Yeah, sure. It's fine, the random cookie.
Okay. Yeah.
I need to get somewhere.
Is it wrong of me to just stick my trash under the table?
Potatoes are a no, bananas are a no. I kind of like filling out Luca's likes and dislikes with dice rolls. It's fun. Okay, let me see here. Okay, you guys do see that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Last time, none of the occlusion stuff was showing on the stream, but now it is. That's unfortunate. Oh well.
But he was going alone. That nobody
Morning,
staff or
Ventus.
student would be going with him, so.
Luca gets included too? Oh no. Morning, team. Team? Oh, I should probably do my chores. Living room. Wonder where everyone is. Maybe they're at the arena training. I noticed Yiko. Oh, hey.
I was literally about to go ahead to the main building.
Morning, guys.
Morning.
Is Yiko still up? Or not up yet?
Bathroom's done. He's in the dungeon.
He's in the dungeon.
Gotcha. How'd everyone sleep?
Oh, good morning, Luca.
Morning, Yiko.
Well enough.
I thought you guys had maybe gotten an early day and went to the training ground or something.
I might do. I got some stuff I want to practice.
Well, just so you guys know,
Putting a sandbag in the dungeon.
Sandbag?
It's our
Like in the
cactus.
cage.
Hmm? Why do we have a sandbag?
They wanted a dungeon with a cage with a person in it, but because we don't have a person to capture, they put eyes on a sandbag and put the sandbag in the cage.
Oh, okay, I guess that's all right.
Which I guess is better than capturing an actual person.
Maybe it's good training. We're gonna need to take prisoners of war anyway. Probably. So make sure you feed and water the prisoner every day.
Will do.
Hmm.
What do you feed a sandbag?
Like that might be. I guess sand?
That works.
We can experiment.
By the way, we're gonna meet back
Maybe
at the
we'll give it a
dorms
cheat
after
day.
the captain's meeting.
Got it.
I'll see you at the hall. I need to go to my room real quick and put some stuff on.
Sure. Sorry for kind of disappearing on you guys yesterday. I spent most of the day training up that reading some Aethertech stuff with Neller and Emma.
Yeah, no, it's understandable. Fine, we can handle.
Cool. Okay, well, I guess you're waiting for Yika or something?
No, I was looking more so at the tree, but more.
Oh.
Seemed as red.
Oh. That's Emma's tree.
Is it?
Well, she calls it her tree. This isn't good.
It's dying. She might need a new tree.
This tree can't die. She'd be really sad.
If you have any ideas to save it, I'm sure the teachers would love to hear it.
Yeah.
I think they were talking about the pond as well being affected. I'll have to see about that.
Careful, don't drink any of it. Not that you would, but maybe Yika would try.
Yeah. Yeah. Not really much I can do about that. I'm gonna check the pond. So, I'll see you later.
Sure. Not the tree. Not the tree.
Cursed.
Morning, Professor.
Good morning. Do you need something, Luca?
No, ma'am.
Morning wine?
I don't usually drink, a lot, ma'am.
Very well. Very well.
But, thank you for the offer.
Have you seen Bombadil?
I heard him shouting in from his classroom earlier, but not since then.
I see. If you see him, tell him I'm looking for some diluted wine to get me through the day.
Understood.
Thank you, Luca.
Ma'am?
Yes?
Do you happen to know anything about what's going on with the trees and the water and all that?
Convenient.
I'm sure everything will be fine. Don't drink any of the water.
Right.
Are we ready, Ventus?
I was eating food on the floor.
Yes, we are.
Of course, Professor.
Yes.
Very well. Is Emma coming?
She was sitting in a bench.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I can go grab her if you guys want.
Are you coming along, Emma?
I mean, I don't have to, you know. It's fine.
Come on, I know what we're gonna do.
That's fine. It's fine.
Come on.
Would she feel better with you, Luca?
Right.
I don't
Perhaps you
think
could convince
we should
her. I think getting outside the
take her
grounds
with
would be a
us.
good idea.
You want me to try and convince her
Perhaps
to
you
leave
can
the
go to the
grounds?
captain's meeting in your stead.
Yeah,
I
perhaps
mean,
you
he
could
is
come
a
with us.
captain. And
Oh, sure.
Well,
I
that's
don't mind.
right. But if the meeting happens in
Very well.
5 minutes when we're outside,
okay. Do you tell
yes,
her that? Bitch?
you will need
tell
to
her that?
say.
You talking about the tree outside?
Right.
Okay. Come
You're
on.
run on ahead, so just catch up to her.
okay.
We can go there. We can go through that way. Then we'll see both.
Bye.
You sure you don't want to go?
If you're coming, now's the time.
I'm sure. No, it's fine. I
Um,
was there behind.
I don't mind going with you. I heard you guys are going out of the walls. I could make sure that you're okay.
Yeah, I am.
No,
Not,
it's fine.
not because of
I
you.
will stay here.
We just have to make sure we stay good today.
Are you sure you won't regret it?
You know? And also,
will,
it's a
but
bit
it's
hard to
fine.
look around right now.
Come on, I'll take you. I just need to tell
God.
one of the professors
That's
that
fine.
I'll be having Hiko be in my stead for the captain's meeting.
Hello, Morgan.
Hey, Morgan.
Hi.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh man, that moon's real nice.
Lucia.
How do they look like?
When
yes,
the
what's up?
captain meeting gets called, can you make sure to tell the chancellor that I might have to miss and Yika will be there in my stead?
Of course.
It's
Will do.
I'm helping Ventus out with something.
Maybe.
Understood.
All right, come on, Emma. Come on.
Either doing a lot today or nothing at all. And one of those makes me more nervous.
Any that look abnormally affected by whatever's going on here, you know?
You're gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Remember what we talked about.
Look, you need to make sure that you are bonding with your team and that you are, you know, performing. Weren't you afraid of them not seeing you as a teammate?
Good morning.
Morning.
You look pretty nice over there. Okay.
What?
Here, we're gonna double time it. Oh, it's really actually kind of weird out here. Hey, Kingsley, nice haircut.
Thanks.
Hey, Emma.
Emma decided she
Oh,
wanted
you decided to join us.
come along after all.
Wonderful. We're going to view one of the interior pools first so that we can compare it to that outside. And then we're heading out. Come along.
Oh, pretty liquidy. Don't touch the water.
Same inside and out.
See, this isn't so bad.
Please tell me one of you have some kind of vial to be able to.
No. Why would I have a vial? No. You have one, Yui?
I have some letters, in my pocket.
Do you have a water skin?
It's not water, but I don't know if you can.
I have one at the dorm.
Hey, are you
We can
okay?
take a sample when we get back. Let's head outside.
I'm not standing with anyone.
Do either of you have a water skin, a bottle, a vial?
Oh
anything of
God,
that
the
sort?
headache! I've got a water skin, ma'am.
Yeah, she's feeling it too.
Wonderful. We're going to need it.
That's convenient.
Yeah, well, I keep it on me all the time now since Nil got thrown in the dungeon once. And got
In the
forgot about.
dungeon?
I needed
What the fuck
water.
You gonna do down there?
Well, it was the school's dungeon. He got in trouble, but then the Madari...
No shit.
Yeah. The Madari was supposed to give us a note to release him after a day, but they never delivered it, so he ended up staying down there for a whole week.
Ooh.
I suspect there will be a meeting
E.
today. Oh, looks like some of the other professors are...
Also, don't touch the water.
Well, yeah.
I did. I put my fingers in there. I didn't know I couldn't touch it. I sure hope I get to keep them.
This
Smack in the back of head.
Huh? Ow.
If you deem that to be necessary.
So we're good on that front.
Well, I'm hoping
I'll
that
go with
Bombadil
you,
can do something.
for protection.
Yes.
Much appreciated.
We'll be here. Very well. I'd very much like to see this for myself.
What was that about?
Come on.
Come on. What?
When we knock on the door, will you be able to open it for us?
Remember to close your eyes when crossing the barrier.
Thank you.
Don't you remember what we talked about?
That you were having trouble fitting in and weren't meshing very well? Talked about what?
Having trouble with the team.
Yeah. I thought you wanted to...
So I shouldn't be here.
I thought you wanted to make amends. Or fix
They
things
don't
with...
want me here.
What do you mean?
They don't want me here.
They're your team,
You're
Emma.
on with your team over there. They're on the move.
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay.
What's it? Oh shit.
Luca, if you would. We're going to need to store some of the water for Bombadil.
Yes, ma'am.
I wonder if the tree is...
Don't touch it.
Yeah, I got it. Okay.
There you go.
Since Bombadil...
We're gonna need probably more samples from other areas. Look, he's contaminated the entire river. Holy shit, look at those trees.
Perhaps we can...
What are the big ones
They're
doing?
darker than usual.
I can't tell from here if it's just the ground there.
What could be causing this? I even saw that some stones were getting affected by it. How the fuck do plants affect stones? What are they gonna suck out of it? Minerals?
I don't know.
This direction first. I try and find another...
I really don't.
Should we have our weapons out?
Well, the faster we do, the better. This is, I was out for like 1 or 2, I was like 2 days. Man, that fast.
Not good.
Luca?
Yes, ma'am.
As the most senior student, as the only captain here, I want you to take charge of this. We're going weapons out. Understood?
Understood, ma'am.
Take point.
Which direction, ma'am?
We're heading straight ahead.
Understood. She's using me as cannon fodder.
Looks the same to you.
Yes, Professor. At least as best I can tell.
This is so unsettling.
It's almost like the water's there too, in a way. Yeah.
That's what
What's that?
Bombadil and them said.
Mushroom. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Some kind of cave?
A little. I don't think it's like, maybe it's just a passage with rocks.
Where is this?
What do you
Where's
see
the other
inside?
side?
Plants?
Nothing, Professor. Just more of those bushes, but...
Yeah, plants and stuff.
Be careful, Talia.
Sure should be going there?
I know Faye
We
is.
should.
Faye is
I don't
living here
believe you
somewhere.
should. Talia.
Talia.
Go get her.
Talia,
He may speak.
come over.
Talia.
There's something not good in
I
the
got a
air here.
bad feeling about this part. No getting in there. What?
There's something bad in there. It doesn't feel right.
Don't touch it.
We need to be careful because the Fae lives here, remember? I don't know if it is here, but...
Is it right
I've
here?
been out here before. If we move around, we'll be able to see the side of the docks. I believe we should head over there and see if we see anything different, and then head back.
Yeah.
And don't go near the mushrooms.
Oh.
I'd rather not have to carry any of you back.
Are they poisonous?
I have no idea.
Best not to figure that out. Look, these ones are blue.
Look at those kind of mushrooms. I've never seen those before.
There's a couple of the blue ones in the scroll as well. There's one at the top of the hill.
Whatever it is, it seems to stop when it gets to the beach.
The ocean seems to be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it doesn't like salt water.
Or maybe the ocean's just too big to... I don't know.
That's probably a more accurate assessment.
What do you think, Emma?
Have you seen anything, Balakosa?
I don't know, I got a really bad stomach feeling.
Trees and plants back that way.
Yeah, me too.
The ocean seems so quiet.
We found a cave of some sort, I believe. Last time I was here with the mason, he went into the cave and said it was simply a hollow cave with trees. But certainly didn't report anything particularly unusual with us.
There's something.
Like all the fish that just disappeared. Way too fucking quiet.
Very well. Another exit through the cave.
Maybe we should
I couldn't tell.
head back or something.
Students? I believe we should split into 2 groups. We'll have one of you go into the cave, and the other group with me will go around the other side of this cliff face and see if we can find an exit.
Okay, then which group is which?
So if you want to take the group to the cave, I will take the group around the side of the cliff.
Very well. Where is the entrance to this cave?
This direction. We should head back.
It's times like this I wish we...
Who's on whose group?
Yeah, exactly.
Very good.
I was there, I'm gonna stick with you.
Good application.
It'd be nice if we had our... Well,
Two groups.
the gun that we made in Aethertech, huh?
Yes, Professor.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty
Good
crazy.
job.
Actually, Emmett did most of the work, yeah.
Well, I'm excited to see it.
It needs a couple calibrations,
Still
but
need a
it's...
little bit of fix doodling. Yeah.
Yeah, make sure it doesn't explode when you fire it.
Well, it doesn't explode when we fire it. We're just trying to get the sights right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're past the exploding part, don't worry.
Yeah, and it exploded a lot.
Oh, it did explode.
Well, at the start, yeah.
A lot.
We based it off the flares that I made for, the team captains.
Did you finish his, gunpowder, or is it purely Aethertech?
It's Aethertech. Well, Emma knows more about the mechanics of how it works. But that's my understanding.
No
anyway.
No need for gunpowder. That's great recipe sources.
So will we be in your team, ma'am, or?
Give me a moment.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh yeah.
You may decide
Which team?
yourselves. I will follow you up. I'm going to try and get a sample from them.
We have a group here.
Which group do you want to go on, Emma?
I'm fine with whatever. Creepy cave or creepy side. Whatever works the best.
Well, they're already there, so.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll go where I am needed.
Then we're with you.
Very well. Is this where we part?
Ulysses. I believe so.
Yes.
I'll take you with me,
What?
and who else would like to come with me? We'll move around the other side and see if we can find another entrance. If not, we'll come
I'll
back
take
here and make
Luca
sure
and
that
Emma.
nothing follows you in.
Shouldn't be much of a quarrel.
Talia, you've been inside already, so... Ulysses.
Well.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Lila, thanks for the follow. Welcome, hello.
Be careful.
This is going to be a squeeze.
Professor, you can fly over if you need to.
I don't mind. Just scraping my wings a little. Not too bad once you get through that little part.
I like the feeling of this.
What is this place? The air feels
Branches,
weird
however,
here.
get in my face.
Yeah.
recognize this place.
You recognize
I shouldn't
it?
be here.
Wait, what do you mean?
Doesn't matter. Let's just hurry.
Yes, ma'am. I don't really see anything.
See anything?
Nothing out of the ordinary other than the decaying plants and that smog.
Yeah.
Let's not overstay our welcome.
What does that mean? Is there something here?
No, let's go.
I'm not sure.
There's clearly no way out other than this entrance.
These plants. They're growing in the school in here, but not outside.
Perhaps it's not reached there yet. Who knows what it will look like in a few more days. Emma? Don't stay too far behind.
Go ahead.
Professor?
Yeah.
Seems wrong in there, but nothing that we can see.
I see. Very well. I'm assuming nothing of concern.
No.
Well, it's concerning. It's just more of the same concern.
Fair enough. I'm gonna have a look a little more.
Yeah.
Astro Wonder, thanks for the follow.
Let's move ahead. Find Oberdeen. Oh no, Oberdeen, Skyet.
Eyes down, shut up. Bonk, bonk. Brainless Frog, thanks for the follow. Sorry I missed it. I hope the other team's okay. I mean, I'm sure they are.
If they weren't, I'm sure Skyet would call for Bellicoso.
Right.
Left or right, Professor?
She didn't quite say which way she'd be going. I imagine.
I think they were going around to the left to look for another entrance to that.
If you're tasked with collecting samples, you might want to take one from the big mana tree over there.
The big mana tree, huh? Is that kind of like the one that's in the dorms?
Presumably the big
on
one.
the island.
Right. I noticed that the one near the dorms is getting sick too.
That it is.
I'm so relieved nothing's happened yet. Okay. Maybe we should double time it. Oh, it's that weird feeling
More of
again.
those bushes. Yeah.
Right, a sample. Hey, Emma. Come over here with your knife. Let's just get some of the bark, but not too much.
Alright. There we go. That's a little sliver.
Perfect. Okay, we've got a little bit of the bark.
Good. Let's end this here. You have much important lessons today.
Yes, Professor. I think the only place we didn't get to
Let's
was
move.
up the hill towards Linville.
I've checked around there with Ecteris this morning. It's just the same
Yes, Professor.
story.
Fucking spooky.
Many of the villagers arrived in the last few days.
I imagine the villagers are scared.
That's a good point. The water slipped Duka's mind and mine.
Got some more mouths to feed.
Well, they've been helpful in their own ways. You feeling okay? Well, I'm glad that's over with.
It's not really over, though, is it?
Well, no. Sounds like something's happening.
Come, get through the barrier.
That wasn't so bad, right?
Find your teams, get filled in.
Right. Come on, Emma. That was something.
Yep.
What do you think it means?
Nothing good. Far from good.
But you seem to do great. By the way.
Yeah.
It wasn't so bad, right?
I guess not.
Is there more to this than you're telling me? I get the feeling that I don't have all the pieces.
It was pretty much what it was.
Well, I guess we should go find out what that event bell was about.
Or there's just a problem, I don't know.
Okay. Interesting development. What does it mean? Everything's fucked. If they're not here, I bet they're in the arena.
Could be, yeah.
Yeah, no one's out here. Okay.
I'll check our dorms and meet you at the arena.
Oh yeah, sorting. Oh, it's sorting day.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I hate the fucking thing.
Yeah.
Almost everyone here has sacrificed much. And I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to sacrifice much more if we are to achieve our goals. We fight not an enemy with a face.
Hey guys. Sorry, I was on.
Where were you?
Professor Skyad had me doing something for her and Team Ventus.
Know that we will not be gentle with you. We will not coddle you. We will make you into soldiers and warriors. We will teach you magic, tactics, survival, warfare, and give you all the tools you might need to
I don't think we're getting any unsorted, but what they said at the meeting was just that the boat's ready to go if we need to, and after this they're gonna ring a bell, and then you need to go to the teacher's lounge.
Ask you to fight beside them. Give them your loyalty.
A boat? Well, why would they need a boat?
I don't even ask you to get along with them. I only
Like in case things like get really bad here, the boat that we came in on, they got it ready in case we need to get out of here.
Oh.
Team Lumen.
So, after this, I need to go to the teacher's lounge, you said?
Or there'll be a bell that rings, and then you need to go to the... Yeah.
Understood.
I think they're doing some team captain training.
Got it. Thanks, Chico.
Who amongst the unsorted have you chosen?
Boats are ready for an evac? Holy shit. That's Rowan, right? The one that just stepped forward?
If you step forward, then I suppose so.
Rowan.
I can't see that.
Maybe we should move a little closer, just, you know, so we can see.
Telkaras, I am seeing that you have...
And he's in the...
2 spots open on your team, but
Oh, yeah, we dumped the laundry water in the
Guys,
laundry puddle.
not in the path. Come on.
I didn't know, sorry.
We did say
it was my fault.
It's alright. It'll dry.
Eventually.
Yeah.
Well, then whoever does not get sorted onto a team will be left in your care. So be prepared to come up a second time. Rowan, do you accept Lumen as your own and swear allegiance to Lumen through the fires of war? And do you accept this young man as a soldier to fight under you? Then welcome, Rowan, to Team Lumen. You may go to your new dorms. Team Terra. Can I have your captain, please?
Another shield user for Lumen.
Captain Jackson. Which of the unsorted have you given invites to and have accepted?
The bucket leg fail.
Do you accept
Javion
Team
Terra.
as your own and swear allegiance
Interesting.
to Team Terra, to the fires of war?
That was the previous Aqua member. Previous member of the boy band.
And do you, Captain Jackson, accept Avi as a soldier, take responsibility for him? Then Avi, welcome to Team Terra. go to your new dorm. Team Ignis.
They're gonna pick Caden, right? It's like their whole theme.
Get on the floor. Who have you reached out with an invitation who has accepted a place on Team Ignis? Young Philia, the Thorns.
Hmm? I could have sworn they were gonna go for
You
Caden.
accepted this invitation.
Yeah, so much for team muscle.
Right. They're gonna be even more dangerous now.
I mean, I guess they needed brains at some point.
Yeah.
Allegiance to Ignis, to the fires of war.
The one thing that the other teams had on them is they didn't really have anyone that was competent with Aether Tech.
Take young Philia.
It's a pretty smart move.
As your soldier.
Wait, were we the only team competent with it?
No,
And congratulations, Philia.
Lumen has Val.
Welcome to Team Ignis.
Terra has Jackson and
You may go to your
Ivian.
new dorms.
And then there's on Ventus, Emma. And
Oh my god.
yeah.
Team Aqua. If I could have your
I think
captain,
Tal's
please.
Oh my god.
proficient.
Is he? I've never seen him up there.
Aqua's getting Caden?
Aqua. I guess they do need some more frontliners. But then there's still Stella and...
Who have you reached out to join Team Aqua?
Who's gonna join? Wait, there's 3 members of Aqua now, and there's 3 recruits left.
Penny, Caden, please step forward.
Oh. They're not taking Cecilia.
Mr. Caden.
Malik had said that anyone left behind will go to Lumen, I believe.
Accept Team Aqua as your own.
See.
And swear allegiance to Aqua, to the fighters of war.
She's going back to Lumen. Hope that doesn't make things awkward for them.
And Penny, do you also accept Team Aqua as your own and swear allegiance to it, to the fighters of war?
Amazing.
Do you accept responsibility over these 2 as soldiers?
Does anyone know what Penny's able to do yet? Only gotten to have a few conversations with them. They have like a mace or something, right?
He's got a mace. Yeah. That's about it.
I see.
Can I have the Lumen captain once more?
I saw that he has wings. I didn't get to speak to him though.
They look like they've been clipped or something.
Yeah, they seem damaged. I wouldn't count on the ability to fly.
Cecilia, step forward. Cecilia, do you accept the Lumen as your own and swear allegiance to Lumen through the fires of war? Tercaras, do you accept this one as a soldier under the banner of Lumen? Welcome to Lumen, Miss Cecilia. You may return to your new dorm. Thank you all very much for coming to this sorting. These new faces, whether they are on your teams or not, are here to fight beside you. They believe in the future that we are striving for here. A light at the end of this dark tunnel we all find
I forgot
ourselves.
Smith Cam. Fuck.
You are dismissed for the rest of the day.
Okay, Team Umbra, make sure to be really nice to Cecilia, okay? I'm sure that's gonna be pretty awkward for her.
Of course.
Sure.
Wow.
Be as nice as I can.
Now, if I can just step around the puddle. Does anyone have anything else to report from the meeting or otherwise?
Caldwell said that those of us going on the mission should be training as soon as possible, or whenever, I guess. I've been doing training myself, so anyone else who needs to do it should probably get some in.
Very well. We'll start doing trainings under supervisory of the professors if they're available, and then doubling our trainings on the off days.
Right.
Those who aren't going are welcome to come to the extra trainings if they want to, but are not required to.
Understand.
Right.
Okay, I should inform you guys about something. I went with Professor Skyette to assist Ventus in something outside the walls, collecting samples of the water and the foliage and stuff. Turns out there's like this cave that you can go into, and it's like this big walled off cliff face area that just has a bunch of plants in it. And it feels really weird in there, but they're all dying just like in here.
So is that why we're
Is that
checking
an
out, is it?
invitation for the cave? Or is that a warning of the cave?
It's a warning. Make sure to be careful if you go over there. It's kind of towards the beach area that we went to that one time. Also, the mana tree is also experiencing the same thing that this tree is too. That's what they call that big one out there. That's the first time I heard anything like that.
Right.
Other than that, we successfully collected samples and everyone's fine.
Sounds good.
All right.
Oh, that reminds me. Avi had a really good idea that I think I'll try too. Like, what if we took the soil and we took a healthy plant and we put it in a jar, like separated from the other dirt, so that we can see if the plant dies in the soil or if it really is rat piss or something that they're like putting in the ground, and that's doing it.
Could be worth trying. Sure. I'll bring it up to the professors when we have that meeting thing. Okay. If that's all, then I don't really have anything else for you guys. Feel free to go about any independent studies, or if you, have anything else you need to go take care of, then you've got some personal leave.
Understood.
I'm going to keep practicing the rune magic.
Good idea.
Just in case.
I think I'll be joining you on that.
Let me know when you decide to do that. I might join you guys too.
I might head down there now.
Okay. Then let's do it.
So, just whenever you have free time.
Oh,
I'll meet you there.
Now might be a good time to talk to LaFron, by the way. Since we,
Wait, I thought there was a meeting happening soon.
Oh, right. Good point. I'll let him know that about things.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Yes.
Wait, what? Who rubbed in what? Do you feel that?
Scary, isn't it?
Yeah. Let's not linger too long. Hey, Emma.
Hey, I want to know if it's just me, but have you been getting weird chills around this area?
Yeah, a lot.
It feels like it goes down my spine.
Just a breeze.
No, I know what you mean. It was the same outside, too. Almost like this weird humming, but not really. It's not like a sound, it's like a feeling. Jinx Dolphin, thanks for the follow. Wait, so who's treating us like misfits? Wait, what? Whomst?
Think it's still safe to work in the hole?
Probably
It's
not.
not affecting the hole.
Really?
Like, do you think cutwood would be affected?
I don't know. I don't know how it works. I know that it kills everything that it touches. So if it's already something that's dead, would it have an effect? Okay, let's just try and put it out of our minds and do some training.
I can get on board with that.
Okay. So, everyone remembers the rune, right?
Yes.
Ruka?
Hmm?
Can you see this?
No.
Okay. Sorry, I was playing joking you. I grabbed like some air and I just.
How do you grab air? Huh?
Like this.
Grab air. Take a handful of air.
Sure. Okay. So after this happens, it's good for about the next 2 or 3 hours, right? So even if something were to happen in the near future, would be okay,
Something like
right?
that.
Okay.
Seems so.
Okay. Does anyone know how mana intensive it is? I heard that it's actually pretty out there.
No.
I heard from somewhere it's like 10 times more mana draining than a normal first circle spell, but I don't know if that's true or not. Maybe we'll have to talk to Professor Arcturus. Either way.
Feels like it.
Well, roll me d20 chat. Okay. That's my bell. Let's see if I can get this done really quickly. I think it worked, actually. That's convenient. Okay. Well, at least I'll be ready in case of the worst. Okay. Good luck, guys. Let me know how it goes.
1 to 10.
Hey, Lumen. Congratulations,
Enjoy your
Rowan.
meeting, Luca.
Will do.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know.
Hello,
Just
Luigi.
been
Hey.
talking there. I don't know what for. Over here. The
Congrats, by the way.
He has to go to the meeting. Good luck. Have fun.
Will do. Let's Shadow, thanks for the follow. Red does suit Philia. I was unsure, but it really do.
I hope you do not begrudge my choice of location. I just thought it might be best to be somewhere somewhat more serious for this particular conversation.
It's appropriate. I do not mind. Shall we head inside?
Certainly. Let's open this up.
After you all.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Good.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh. Quite impressive.
This is spacious.
A pretty nice fair.
Can you sit? Is
I
that?
wonder if I can knock that over.
Professor?
Yes.
Understood.
Okay. I'll take this part. It's fine.
It looks like there's a sitting area over there.
Maybe not. Maybe it's too much for him.
It would be best if you sit
Did
down.
Professor Neller intend for us to follow?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah. No, I did not.
You did not?
Understood.
Alright,
You
very
were
well.
unable to hear me or something. I was simply
The
checking
lionhead.
on a few things to
Saw
make
the same
sure they
thing.
were out of...
Oh, that's what. There we go. Okay.
Very well. I believe I can start, if you'd
Certainly.
be right with that.
Of course.
Very well. Captains, the professors and I are here to relay and inform you on what will be happening in the upcoming days. As you are all aware, you've been slowly adjusting to learning basic combat and spells. And while you've shown progress, it is nowhere near yet enough to defeat the rifts. And so for that reason, the professors and I are finally getting ready to teach you to combat the rifts, so that you may have what we would call a fighting chance at survival. Now, I expect all of you, and I say this with no heavy heart, that you prepare yourself. Mentally, physically. It will be gruesome, and it will be tough. My expectations of all captains and second in command is this. Being in a leadership position requires talent, and if there is no talent, then hard work and skill that fills in that gap. Everything that will be taught from now on forward, I expect you all to listen, to take notes, and to memorize, because I repeat, I will not be repeating myself. My experience with the Rift Beasts have been vast, and collectively out of all of the professors, I would be the one with the most experience in handling these abominations. For 6 long years I have been facing them. I had slain Rift Beasts and torn them apart countless times. And no matter how many I killed, their numbers only grew. How many of you standing here today have the resolve to do what's best for this world? I have vowed to take up arms to defeat the very thing that has caused me and so many others grief. Everyone I knew and had grown to love are dead. My family, my comrades, fellow inquisitors, and countless innocents I could not save, died right in front of my very eyes. Children on the ground, torn apart, limb from limb. You couldn't even recognize the bodies. And those were the lucky ones. For the devouring has only done much worse to those with their souls intact. And if a member of your team had contracted the devouring, would you be able to take them out of your misery? No. When I tell you that survival is slim, I'm telling you that if you ever came across a rift, don't expect anyone to come out of it alive. If any of you at all. And so, our job is to prepare you for the horrors you will face one day. And you will. You will face it. Are you all finally starting to get serious for fucking once in your life, captains? Because you have all been getting very, very comfortable. I want to see you all stand up for yourselves for once, and to start acting more as the leaders you are supposed to be. Are you all ready to learn how to defeat rift beasts? Well,
Yes,
are
sir.
you
Yes, sir.
captains?
Aye, sir. Yes, sir.
Good. In that case, we shall begin with learning about the 4 most common rift beasts you can come across. And in doing so, the professors and I have decided to make 4 specialist roles in order to combat each specific rift beast. In order to further accelerate training, you will then inform your squads about them. Today, your teams will decide where each individual would be suited best. Firstly, we have strikers, whose aim is to be the spearhead in close quarters combat. Second, we have defenders, who prioritize protecting everyone with shields and defensive magic. Thirdly, we have ranged, whose goal is to provide long-range attacks at faraway targets. Granted, that is just the beginning of their resolve and duties. And lastly, we have healers. Healers are those who prioritize the safety of their team, but also act as the jack of all trades in assisting every other specialist role when the opportunity arrives.
Clip that chat, please.
Each specialist role I have mentioned here will then be separated into their separate groups and taught by professors how to fight specific rift beasts. However, I expect team captains and second in command to learn about every single rift beast. It is your duty as leaders to be the step ahead of everyone else. As for what each specialist role will learn, will be further in the lessons themselves. However, I will be providing you a detailed paper later on the further studies. And in turn, I expect you all here and your second in commands to memorize it all. With everything I have mentioned to you all, I expect each team member to decide which specialist role they think would suit them best today. If they are unsure, you give them your opinion. Once everything has been decided, bring forth me the list and we'll begin training as soon as possible. And one last thing of note, I expect each role to divulge the information about each rift beast to everyone else in their teams. I don't expect it immediately, but the idea is to have everyone in the end understand how to fight all of the rift beasts we know of so far, and there are far too many that we do not know about, including myself. The more all of you learn, I expect the more likely you will survive in the upcoming years. Are there any questions?
No, sir.
Yes.
For repetition, what were the names of the roles we must choose from again?
There are strikers who act as close quarter combat specialists. We have got defenders who are primarily focused on defending their team with shields and defensive magic. We have ranged, that one is quite simple to understand, and healers.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
If
Good.
I may.
Of course.
For a long...
Poor Leo.
For a long time, my apologies, we have been focused very heavily on teaching generally. Allowing each student to see what they find fits them best. Give you a chance to try things. To excel and to exceed. That is not changing. However, we have a lot to learn in a rapidly diminishing amount of time. The purpose of this focus is so that each team has at least one person who can focus on one particular role and one particular Rift Beast varietal. In the heat of combat, we cannot remember complex orders, particularly if it is new and fresh in our heads. When our friends are dying, we need to focus on what we need to do. It can never be a question how one should act, for each moment of indecision can be the difference between a life saved or a life lost. This is the reason for the fourfold split. It is to make sure that each of you is able to focus and learn to excel in one particular field, whilst also passively gaining knowledge of the other areas. It may be a difficult thing to answer. I know certainly when many troops are coming through any particular organization, they pick up different weaponries. I remember very fondly making a mockery of many students on the first day who turned up with many different weapons and choice of arms, be they strange, foreign, peculiar, or in some cases no arm at all, choosing to face the opponent with merely a shield. A lot of our identity is held in how we conduct ourselves on the battlefield. It is important, after all. It is how we are deciding to die, at its most extreme. We do not intend to restrict you here. It is simply a matter of covering a lot of ground in the most efficient amount of time. I need to remind you all of something very, very clear. All of your professors have failed to stop the Rift Beasts. All of them. Please carry that focus moving forwards. Is there anything else anyone would like to add? Any further questions at all? Then there is one last thing I would like to add. There is a reason that we are having this discussion with you here as captains, as opposed to in a general address. As leaders, you have taken upon yourself the responsibility of maintaining the focus, the good efforts, the will, the drive, the dreams and ideals of those who serve beneath you. Together, you must manage their morale. Keep them narrow. Keep them straight. Keep them on a path where they are moving forwards, as opposed to spiraling into decline. This is not an easy task. Therefore, from this day hence, and on every second day, You are to come here to this very building. Each of you, just the captains. And you are to be sworn to absolute and total secrecy. None of you will mention why it is you come here. None of you will divulge why you are here. Nothing. Not even with your seconds. Your instructions within this period of a brief 15 minutes are very simple. Talk to each other as captains. Share your troubles, your successes, your woes, and be aware that this is a mission to be undertaken with the utmost sincerity. It is perhaps one of the most important things we'll ever do. So, we can start today, if you would like. Or we could start in a few days' time. What would you like to do?
I feel like starting today wouldn't be a problem. What about other people?
I agree.
I vote for now.
Very good. In that case, myself and the other professors will vacate the premises, and we will make sure that no one goes in or out. You are henceforth sworn to secrecy. Do try to enjoy this time. The officers' mess hall is a time-honored tradition. Shall we be off then, Octavia?
Of course.
Very good.
Thank you, professors.
Thank you, professors.
Thank you.
Thank you, sis.
Don't break anything in here.
Well,
Yes, sir.
Actually, Tao.
Very merry discussions.
There's something we wanted to talk to you about specifically.
I think it's the same thing that I want to talk to you about, so let's not waste any time.
Sure. I guess we'll go over here. Oh, well, I guess it's a locked door. Anyway, this should be far enough anyway.
I'll do some whispering.
Sure.
Right.
I heard about the conversation that you and Emma had.
So, from Emma?
Yeah, she didn't talk about it much, but she was in tears when I found her.
It wasn't an easy conversation for anyone involved, and I can understand that somewhat. But at the same time, I'm also a little bit perplexed. She hasn't talked to any of the team since that conversation, and basically boiling things down, I left the proverbial ball in her court. I asked for her to come to us with her thoughts of what it is exactly she needs to do next. I don't know if she elaborated at all about what she said in any great detail, but there seems to be a great divide in her thoughts, why she's here, her motivations, any of it. Suffice it to say, one of the main things is that I don't know that and she seems unwilling to tell anyone. I'm unsure if she has. She has a vehement hatred for the faculty and how they operate things. She also seems to be unable, or at least unwilling, to trust anyone greater than sharing a space together. I haven't really been able to find a way to get to her. And it's not from lack of trying. Yuki, Talia, Tao, Ami, Kiki, we've all made as best efforts we can to try every way of talking to her that we could. From soft, from giving her time. But eventually that got really built up, and words started getting a little bit more terse. She said things that really offended us. They were personal. They were directed towards us. She has no willingness to fight for anyone else's life. She's willing to willingly accept Ventus's downfall without even considering anything else for that. She's said out loud that she hates the rest of us.
You know she doesn't mean that, right?
She's talked with a couple of other people. If she doesn't, she hasn't made that clear at all.
Has she ever told you about her aunt?
No.
We're sworn to secrecy in here, right?
Yes.
When her parents were killed by the rift, her aunt took her in. I might be getting it mixed up a bit. They sent her there or something like that. It's hard to keep stuff in my head sometimes. It's like lightning in a bottle up there. But the gist is, her aunt was a really, really bad person. And she abused her authority over Emma and said horrible things to her and treated her like, well, trash. And I wouldn't be surprised if there were some other things that went into that. It makes perfect sense to me why she is scared of authority or getting close or anything like that. But the way she talked about you guys, she didn't seem to hate you or anything like that. She was frustrated. But when the idea of her potentially having to leave came up, it's clear she cared a lot about you guys. That said, I kind of been thinking, and you guys and Ventus are really close. And almost like a family, I guess. And she doesn't... For lack of a better word, that's not what she needs, I don't think. To put it bluntly, we're here to die, and I think getting that close can really, well, create issues on the battlefield. If I were to guess, I would think that that's her main concern.
I fully understand. It's not that we disregard that in our thinking. We're fully aware of that. I guess our difference in our thinking is that we use that to fuel our drive to take as much with us when it comes to our death as we can. To make the right calls. To know that our decisions might take people we care about away from us. That's why it's important that we do what we need to do.
So what happens
She's not the only one, even in this school, that has gone through that. I understand. But she won't tell me what she needs. She won't tell me what she wants. I can't help her. But she is on my team.
Maybe maybe it's less about trying to help Emma and more about just clearing the path for her, I guess? Or helping her help herself. Just giving her breathing room, stuff like that.
We have, and that's ended up with her passing out in your dorm, 2 trips to the hospital, whereupon she trained too hard without the right jurisdiction. I don't know if she moderates herself.
Okay, well, I'm gonna let you in on another secret. Neller and, Neller seems to think she might have an occult affinity or something else going on with her that's affecting her, that's causing these nightmares. And that's not just related to her past. He's, got her doing some... He's got her doing some evaluations, but they'll probably take some time. Do you think you'll be able to be patient enough with her until then?
I left her off with everything up to her, so we're going her speed right now.
I think... If you want my honest opinion, I think there's something to it. I suffer from a lot of nightmares, but I've never had anything like that. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Fuck me. Fucking Christ. Fucking yeet.
Make sure they take the time to recover.
If I can input, I guess my team.
Sorry about that. You ever just disappear into the sky randomly?
Flush somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah, are you alright?
I'm okay. Thank you for the 6 bits. Anyway,
Suffice it to say,
yeah.
Yeah. If you're confident about that, I'm also willing to, Mason, keep a little bit of stock in that too. I think the main point of it is that this is exactly the stuff that we're talking about. You've given me more information than she has over the course of many months, and I just, as a leader, find it very difficult to know even what steps to take other than to ask over and over again. Give her space, try again a little bit later. Well, during the conversation, she started basically breaking Pretty into a little bit of a cycle. She kept saying that she didn't know what we wanted of her, and I said that we just didn't want to know anything about stuff that she didn't want us to know. It's not about trying to know every single part of her. I told her that whatever relationship you want to have, whatever level, that's fine. We're not trying to force you into our dynamic. We're on a team, and I'm just looking at objectively what's going on, because that's all I have. We've tried understanding from every other point of view, and she doesn't like sharing with us.
Maybe you guys are coming on too strong.
Between you, Avi, Murtesh, she seems to willingly go and at least conversate with you guys. And starting out, it was just Yuki that talked to her. We didn't force her, or we didn't do anything other than have Yuki talk to her, because Yuki and her seemed to strike a little bit of an accord, at least in the beginning. We were never forcing and pushing until it got to this point where it seemed like she was legitimately going to put her life at risk if we didn't step in.
I think the reason that she talks to us is because I guess maybe she views us as friends rather than, you know, part of a team or someone that might have power over her or that could hurt her.
That's all well and good. And we asked her, hypothetically, would you be happy on another team? And she told me, and like you verified, she seems to have something that's kicking around that wants her to stay on Ventus. But those are conflicting ideas, and she can't tell me, you know, in between one of those things. And so all I can do is give her time right now, and hope that maybe it does clear up.
Well, if there's something magically that's forcing her to act this erratically, once we figure it out, then we can at least treat it.
I'm hoping so.
Anyway.
I'll keep this between us, and we'll see what happens.
Right. Okay. Well, was there anything else that you wanted to ask?
That was mainly it.
Okay.
What'd you guys do with the arena, or wherever you ran off to this morning?
Arena?
You guys ran past me and Ulysses earlier this morning. You're like,
yeah, we spent the night at the Aethertech lab with Professor Neller, working on some notes.
Oh. All right.
She's really good at Aethertech, by the way. She's actually, I helped her make a gun, but really she did most of the hard work. And, it works really well. We're just trying to tinker with the sights before she puts it into field use.
Well, I'm interested to see it in due time. That'll be good.
She also helped me with the flares. Actually, that's the reason I was able to complete them was because of her. So I'm sure once she's all sorted out, she's going to be a very valuable teammate to you guys.
I really hope so. I know she deserves better.
Well, I'm glad we had this talk.
It's been hard. Nobody really hears the entire story of this thing, just the aftermath of it, except for bits and pieces. I think that talking about it helps me compartmentalize my thoughts too. So yeah, I appreciate it.
You got it. Feel free to reach out and let me know if you're struggling or if there's any advice I can give you or anything about her, or, well, anything for that matter. I might not look it, but I was trained in Palvindor for, well, military tactics and stuff like that.
Yeah, it seems like that's fairly common there.
Yep. I was just one of many political prisoners. Well, they call them, guests, right?
Yeah, you were telling us about that during Watch. You'll have to give me the full story sometime.
Sure.
I'd be interested to hear
it. For now, we should probably return to our fellow
info.
captains, and of course, anytime.
Yeah, let's see how everyone's.
Looking that way is really hard.
So I think it's good.
Yeah.
It definitely helped when we had our patrols the other night. I think more of these will be a boon to our success.
Agreed.
Of course.
Welcome back.
Agreed. Captains, welcome back.
Thank you, Captain.
Your role may have fluxed. I'm not sure.
Thoughts
To fill you in on
any of the speech?
Right. Well, to fill you in, we've discussed it to some degree, stressing our team's individual roles and what they may fill, and our beliefs that they'll do it, stressing the importance of it, and a few of our own problems we've been facing with our teams and opinions. especially on the topic of morality. Yes, the topic of morality. Sorry, morale, not morality. Morale.
Yes.
Within our teams. Yes. And, well, that's where we left off, aside from some friendly advice to each other. So, if you'd like to fill us in on any of your thoughts, feel free. The stage is yours. We've held it long enough.
Ventus is doing what it can. We are currently in a rough patch, but that's nothing new. We just keep our heads above water as much as we can and keep working on it. This roles thing, I think it'll help the rest of Ventus focus for sure. That's been one thing that I think we've been trying to do ourselves, but I think having a standardized version would be useful for everyone.
I do agree it gives focus. Especially to those for whom focus may be lacking.
Armor has been doing pretty well as well. They've well, they've been really coming along on their training, and well, we beat Ignis that one time, so I think that shows marked improvement.
Very good.
I agree.
Good.
Oh, I completely forgot. I was supposed to help.
Thank you.
Kill him with the training, I believe, with Earth magic.
Earth magic.
I'll be sure to get on that.
Appreciate it. He's been looking for you.
I'll be sure to seek him out.
By the way, does anyone
I think we also have to
have a water affinity?
A water affinity? Not that I know of no one in my squad.
Good Gilligan, possibly? Oh, no.
I think it's
more
ice, isn't it?
Right, this
Right.
water issue we're having, how is that getting solved? Did the professors go over that yet? Or has anyone heard anything?
Nope.
Have we tried to purify the water yet?
word.
With holy magic or
I
something?
believe the currently we're in the
Give it a shot,
building
at
a
least filters.
purifier. That would be the best way to go about it, if it hasn't been done yet. Some sort of purification.
If I may share some information regarding the water, one of my teammates, Val, had taken a sample and studied it alongside Professor Acteris. And he had discovered that there was an odd fact about it. Not a single drop of life inside. No small micro-life, anything like that. All of it dead, gone. Completely clear.
That's not good.
That does not sound good.
Not at all.
Morgan told me she assumed occult magic had tainted it. I didn't know if that's how that would work. I thought it was just...
Have you guys heard Professor Neller's theory?
No.
No.
Apparently...
I don't believe so.
Down below in the caverns where the rat people used to live, there were some red aether crystals or something of the sort. Apparently they've been down there for maybe 50 years, which means he thinks we're in a very late stage of some sort of overflow of aether crystals, and the fear is that a rift will open up sometime soon, which I'm sure you guys have already heard whispers of.
Yes.
Thus the accelerated training. Makes sense.
Of course.
Better prepare than none.
It does.
Right.
Right. Time's of the
The
essence
land
now.
is dying. And the rifts are below. Potentially. Could it get any worse?
Wait, you're not supposed to say that out loud.
Hopefully not.
It's taboo.
Ah, I did that earlier, sorry. Right.
Hold on, wait.
Anura said...
There you go.
What is happening?
It's, good luck.
You all
for
right?
preventing, like, something auspicious.
I see.
Or not
I
auspicious.
got
The
you.
opposite of
Okay.
auspicious.
Yep.
I'll remember that.
It has to be wood, though.
Only wood. Touch wood. Got it.
Specifically?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Well. Anything else, leaders?
Anyone feeling like their team are going to be a little bit heavy in one aspect or another, or
Yeah.
anything like that?
I'm struggling.
We're probably very heavy in the tanking division, I'll be honest. That's fairly clear.
Umbra's mostly magic users that don't really know how to use magic yet, which is a problem. But if I were to hazard a guess, once we do take care of magic, it would be mostly strikers and ranged, with not a lot of support or protection.
I believe. Yeah, actually, everyone on Terra, except me, knows magic, so that might come in handy for something. Solus knows range, she can't aim very well. And I believe the others might be more for melee distance, but they know magic. They practice mana. We all know how to do mana as well, so I'll try to get them on the ritual thing that we learned last lesson.
Right.
Oh, yes, the runes.
Need to catch up with
If
that,
they need help studying,
yes.
I'll be happy to help if I can. I try to take some time to study them, at least on my off days.
Umbra's really good at the
Not
ritual
very
thing
knowledgeable, though.
too, so they can help in that regard if you guys need. Everyone except, well, Nell's still struggling, but he'll get there.
Right.
Okay. I don't know if Yoral was here. He might have been, but you two were talking. Tell has asked us politely to request of our teams not to give Cecilia opportunities to badmouth the reputation or converse in a topic in which it would
Yeah,
be
to
harmful.
put it more lightly. Thank you, Jackson. In order to deal with bad blood with Cecilia, with our team, and her return to it, it would be much easier if any trivialities she wished to express were done directly to us. So therefore, if she does try to, how to put it nicely, meander on over to any of your team members, I would really appreciate it if they wouldn't give her too much attention regarding it, so she's stressed to the point of talking to us about it instead of running away. That's always been a problem with her, and now we definitely need to deal with it, so it would be appreciated. At your discretion, of course.
Right.
Sure.
Thank you.
I have another matter. Iko came up with this idea to try and see about the effects of this stuff and how it works. He suggested that we take a live plant that's, healthy, take some of the tainted soil and then put it in a pot and see if it grows in it or if it sucks it out, or basically determining if the ground itself is hazardous or if it's just a byproduct of something else.
Good idea. Good idea. Actually,
Because then to spend most of the day gathering samples of various different things, so we have a whole water skin's worth of soil. Might be a good
Terra's
constituent for that.
plants have been doing it well as well, so that's a good point. I'll look into that.
Perfect. Would you mind donating one of your plants to Team Ventus and then
Sure.
spearheading that?
Absolutely.
Perfect.
Excellent.
Okay, cool. Patrols. I've been curious about that. Are we selecting individuals? Who's running that exactly right now? Or is it just all the students? I'd meant to check with the professors, but it didn't seem like the right time.
We
Well,
could have
if
them.
the professors...
You go ahead.
Of course, if the professors don't say anything against it, it could be the perfect opportunity for creating bonds between our teams. we select
that is true.
members of our teams to go out with others. That way they get the chance to talk together, perhaps to people they never would otherwise.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Sounds good.
Afternoon.
Professor
all.
Bellicosa.
Afternoon.
I'm afraid that's all we
reading.
have time for today.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Thank you. It was very productive.
Yes, ma'am.
Remember, you are
Thank you.
sworn to secrecy about everything that you have discussed and indeed do here. It defeats the point of this entire exercise if your underlings catch wind of what you talk of here. If they hear that someone's having some sort of doubts or someone's struggling with something else, word can travel fast, and all of a sudden the entire morale structure falls apart. You owe it to each other to keep a shtuck on this encounter. In that case, if there's nothing else, we shall see you here in another 2 days. We'll increase frequency if needs be, but I think every other day seems sensible to start with. The door is yours.
Very well.
Before we
will
leave,
be
guys,
checking the bar.
do we want to pick 1 or 2 people of our teams to have meet somewhere, maybe the arena at sunset, and then they can do the patrols?
I'd very much be curious to see if they touched it.
Right, sounds good to me. Sure.
None of you have been
Perhaps we
drinking.
should discuss this on the way out.
Yeah,
after all,
let's
it's
do it.
no, not touched anything.
Sir.
Wait, you have been?
No, sir.
No.
No.
Okay, good. Otherwise, we'd have a very, very fun time here. Remember, we have all high expectations of you. Do well, continue to do better. And you will succeed.
Thank you, sir.
Let's chat more over outside.
Let's definitely get out of here.
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Fron, remind me not to eye up the beer.
I am fine to just elect Solus off the bat to start with. 2 from each squad. Was that the idea, or 1?
1 or 2. I think either or it would be fine. Especially if someone's really light on a squad in one day.
Okay.
Right. Well, I know that my squad is still in full swing. I imagine they all want to try to converse and get to know one another, as do everyone else's squads.
Of course. Perhaps this is a matter we should leave after our newly sorted members have, affirmed themselves. Of course, for teams who do not have new members, well, plenty of chance, isn't there now, to put them out for a patrol?
Sure, we can do maybe 3 of the people that didn't have to get new members. Wait, that's just us, isn't it?
Yeah, that's just about.
It'll be okay. 3 people from Ventus and 3 people from Umbra.
Good.
Yeah.
All right, we'll have a meet at sundown.
Cool. Okay, I think that's everything.
Sounds good.
So I
Just to
can remember.
confirm, the other teams are still submitting 1 person on.
Only if you want to. If you'd rather spend the time getting to know your new teammates, then that's perfectly fine.
Fair enough.
Yes. Might pick you up on that, actually.
Okay, well,
right.
Okay,
let's get to it.
Well, good meeting.
Yeah.
Have a good
Well
rest
done,
of your
everyone.
day.
Yeah, it's been a little bit
How
of a
do you
while
want
since
me
I
to
picked up on everyone.
get a plant now for your dorm, or do you want to do that later?
Have one ready. I'll stop by and pick it up.
Okay, sure. Okay.
That was so cool. What a good scene.
Oh, Luca.
Tells
would you
voices.
happen to know where
Boom's
Caleb
ears.
might be? One.
Last I saw him, they were at the arena
can visit
practicing
him
the
possibly now.
rune spell, but I have no clue where they could be now. That's where I'm going to check.
Right. I'm gonna check on my team really quick, see if they're still in
Sure
dorms.
thing.
If not, I'll come by to the arena.
Okay. Yeah, tells voices like
I know Anura is with Bombadil for some sort
so
of...
bass boomy. Oh, Yiko's still there. That's Zuko. Never mind.
We can make a circle instead of a ball now. Let's go.
There's Luca. That means the other ones are all as well.
They're all still near the dorms.
Smacking me with your fucking sword, Zuko.
All right. Should we go there? Do they have something to tell us, or?
Is that the full smell? Or
No, we were just deciding who's gonna do patrols tonight and stuff.
Wait. That's not right.
Oh.
Put your fucking weapons out. It's time to fucking shred.
Yes, go grab your weapons. I'm going to get mine.
Oh shit.
Positions. Hold choke points.
Positions, choke points.
Team Umbra on me.
Turn around, Rowan.
Get to defensive positions.
Defensive position. Huh? Five entrances of it. Stop.
What the?
We're not attacking. We're not attacking.
Okay.
No attacking, no attacking.
Put your weapon away.
Is that a tree?
Weapons away.
What?
Weapons away.
Stop. Stop.
Weapons away.
We're not attacking. It's a thing.
Very good question. I have no idea what that is.
Just put it on the ground,
Ivy, weapons out if you have them.
Apparently some sort of guardian of the forest, or whatever the fuck Professor Actor said.
Put them away.
Oh, sure.
Guys, put it away.
Weapons away, we're not attacking.
Weapons away, but be at the ready, Umbra. Just in case.
Same for Tara.
Except for you, Caleb, you can keep taking notes.
I think Tara should be in the front.
If something does happen, we take the hill and we hold it. And we try and provide flanking cover.
Go to the right or left?
That one. Our closest.
Right side. Make way.
Ivan.
Kingsley was nearby. I'll get him.
Kingsley. Good.
I'll get him.
Kingsley's over there.
Right there.
You're a rabbit. Big
Hmm?
tree. Tree and a rabbit.
Oh, is that what those are?
So, just the arrow in the wind. How big is the chance that the cave entrance we went into might have been their home?
Do you think so?
Like I said, just an arrow in the wind.
He might be coming.
Just think it's a little bit weird that we go in there and then this.
Yeah,
Just a really weird coincidence.
I agree. But maybe it has something to do with all this going on. Maybe
We can hope so.
they're protectors of the forest, right? And if the forest is dying, maybe they need help or something.
Maybe they have the solution.
I don't know. I don't know anything about this fey magic stuff.
Me neither.
Surely it's not the second.
Well, that's not something I expected to see today.
I just think he is a very big compared to what I thought a fey might be.
Yeah. I think we could take him though.
No.
Do you think this has something to do with the brass band?
Perhaps.
Calm first day or something?
No. You gotta learn trial by fire.
Maybe they're
Maybe it's something to do with the grass behind us, with the cave that they went into.
I decided did go into that
Mm.
cave.
Oh my god, it's so much redder for you guys. Holy shit. It's like tinged magenta a little bit, but there's no like border.
Good idea.
That's crazy.
Keep it ready. Can't tell why a giant tree in a random tree. Maybe the giant tree's like, there you go. You know, like
Maybe they're
talk about
important
that
figures of the
spirit
forest.
I thought one of the professors went outside and
Now
talked
we
to
look
one
at
of
the
the trees or
ground.
something.
No, I think that was supposed to be today, actually.
I come asking for help.
Don't appear threatening.
Oh.
Don't appear
Help.
threatening. Trust me.
I offer boons,
Well, I don't know what's ahead, and I'd rather not push you in
strength,
front like
and
that.
power.
Stop. Where were you?
Goes out.
No weapons.
Here,
No weapons.
my mother, daughter of Gaia,
No weapons, we know.
is dying. The very soil you stand upon dies. I had thoughts I had more time. But it seems it is not so. And so I must ask of you to move with great haste. You must save her. She dies at the hands of the men who lied to her, who lied to me. She is trapped. And my children are bound. Bound to keep away anyone who tries to help her. They will give their lives to make sure she dies out there. Will you help me? Will you save her?
Oh boy. Well,
There are pathways. West
let everything else die. We don't have a choice here.
overrun by lack of use.
Oh, they say
Are
yes.
still there. Travel with them until you find a deep canyon. She lies within. Along with my children. But their minds and bodies are not their own. I ask that they do not be harmed.
No. It's further out.
They will fight and they will try to kill. It must be guaranteed. Their lives are more important than the lives of mortals.
Damn. Wow.
Be glad you
It's a kick in the nuts.
They are important to Astria. Do you speak for all of them?
I wish I could hear what they were saying. I gotta stop looking around.
Professor McNair said.
For all of them. Thank you.
You know, I would love to hear what they're discussing and what they're promising them.
Me too.
That's for us to find out in a minute.
Yeah, the professors wouldn't put us into some kind of weird.
Promises they will. We'll make our choice to help them or not.
Not to compare it.
Oh,
Stand before your physical,
strange mentality.
mortal. It means this much to me.
What are we looking at?
I had something in his hands. He said it means this much to me, and he did something with his hands.
Oh. I think it was... I got an explanation or something that we didn't hear.
It looks like we're making a deal with the Fae.
Very unexpected.
Put them into formation.
I mean, it's a fucking no-brainer, right? Like, we're separating whatever this is to, so if this fixes it, then yeah, because
The Fae came here asking for our head.
You don't think that the man that betrayed them is referring to
They're
the
all scattered about.
same guy that we read about in the notes and stuff?
Order.
Those things right. They will guide you.
Just trying to think of who else it could be.
No later than morning. She is so weak.
Students, I'm sure the Fae appreciate your attention. If you could at least look good.
And I ask that
And stand to attention.
these children, those who speak for the spirits, go to her. Because they should be able to trust,
Umber,
not you.
line up with the rest of the students. We don't want to look like an unruly rebel.
Understood, ma'am.
Hey.
Thanks for joining us.
Always with the parents.
And I thank you.
Yeah, just. Okay, sounds like it went well.
Sounds like we're helping. If allowed. Yeah.
The seers need to go into the forest, but not kill any of the hostile Fae that have been turned against them. And do what exactly?
I'm sure we'll get a chance to talk about it.
You know, I'm not too knowledgeable on Fae, but there's a good chance we could just be led to a death trap by that particular one, right?
Yeah, but, you know...
You want to take the chance and drink the dying soil, or water from the dying soil.
Blood water.
You would go through a lot of trouble to try. This, well, if they really wanted us dead, we'd be dead already. That, yeah.
And let's be honest, if something happened, how hard would it be to burn down the entire forest?
Kaden, can you tell the Fae leave? I would like to refrain from speaking like that.
Remind me, Chad, I need to talk to Umbra about positions, and I want to talk to Yiko about,
Let's not. Let's not, okay?
Please, just be quiet for now.
Lieutenant Captain stuff. Thank you. I shouldn't have done that. Keep doing that. I keep forgetting.
Okay.
I don't think so.
You didn't know.
Jesus Christ.
He's taking Irene. Great.
Wait until they're out the gate.
They're going with them?
No, just...
No, you may talk about burning down the forest.
Man, fuck the forest.
No. Why would you talk about burning down the forest when there's spirits here?
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Let's just avoid that topic entirely.
Yeah.
Understood.
No.
Professors, are we excused?
There's V's in your name.
But yeah,
I'm not too sure on that just yet.
Come here, fucking ask us for help and still have the audacity to judge our worth?
I met him
That's
before.
great.
I don't want to get sick
Fucking
Please ask for us,
come
sir.
for help yet.
Well, why did you stand there?
Mortal lives are not as important as my friend.
Yeah, because I'm full of horse too.
We had a...
Stop complaining.
Forest spirits had to come down here and
Have a
tell us
meeting?
to our face that we need to go take care of
Me
something,
and
then
the big tall one.
obviously it's a threat not just to them but to us as well.
We all did it.
Hell, I was included.
Professor, are we dismissed? Or are we
All
just
captains and lieutenants, please wait in the arena. Everyone else is dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Good luck.
Hi, Joe.
Yes, sir.
So Frosty
Yes,
Terror.
sir. But I advise the rest of you train until then.
Before we split off, Umber, I need to talk to you really
Come
quickly.
tomorrow, Rosewood
Okay, man.
marches westward. We have a mission of utmost importance. There is no time to delay.
Okay. So, essentially, we're going to begin individualized training. Well, specialized training, that is. Guided by professors that are knowledgeable in specific kinds of rift beasts. That being said, the houses are going to be split into, or rather the student body are going to be split into 4 different specialties. Striker, who deals with close-ranged attacks and magic. Protectors, who deal with shields and protection magics. Ranged... ranged combatants, who will be dealing obviously with ranged. And then healers. We need to decide who fits that criteria, preferably having one of each kind on our team. That way, when we split off our specialized training, you'll learn how to deal with a specific kind of rift beast, hopefully become an expert in that, and the rest of us can learn through osmosis from each other.
Ranged.
Okay.
I suppose that makes Eco a healer.
Bellicose just talked
Given
to me
your
today
interest.
about beginning to learn. I don't think I'll have enough time. Nowhere near enough time, actually.
I only have practical with supplies. I don't have the magic for it, but if need be, I can do it.
Can do what? Healing? Well, at the very least, you're the only one that really uses the shield. You sure you don't... Well... You are
I
only
could
shield
fit both,
user.
really. I could do either, but I prefer to do the defense.
Okay. It's your preference first, and then we fill in any gaps. Are they already being? Are the captains already meeting?
Yes.
Think about it and get back to me by the end of the day, or we meet up next time. Yiko, you're with me.
Right.
Got it.
The problem with the trigger happened.
You want to make sure that those things are.
Well, maybe a lack of faith.
Being rather quiet. Interesting.
Sorry. I was having a moment earlier. It's fine.
I understand.
I believe that is everyone.
I believe so. In that case, we will keep it shortish. We have very little time to prepare. We have been approached by the physical incarnation of Kerno, a vassal for one Kir, goddess of the forest, and indeed of this island. I still can't quite believe I'm saying that.
I know.
Hopefully the novelty will wear off at some stage, but even so, they are... It appears that things for the Fae are rather dire. So dire, in fact, that they would risk corporealizing in front of us, walking to our grounds and asking such meager mortals as we for help. And not only are things so dire that they would ask us for help, they would also send a Fae to escort us nicely right into the goddess's torture chamber. If the seers are indeed to believe. Kerno mentioned a man of sorts. Who this man is and what he wants is of utmost importance to determine, though I do not know if we'll be able to do so on this given mission. Apparently, whoever he is deceived this goddess, and as a result of that, she is undergoing no small degree of suffering, and indeed Kerno directly referenced the state that the island is currently in. I would really wait until the teachers weren't looking for an attempt to assassinate Luca, Yiko. You don't need to point the spear so brazenly at his back. He's got eyes on your position, Luca. You'll need to do a good job on this coming mission. Even so, tomorrow morning we are to be escorted by a lesser Fae to the middle of their grounds through a bramble thick path which is apparently long overridden. There is no knowing how old and how long it has been since any mortal has treaded that grounds. It is likely to be dangerous, and if the flood of this energy from this being, which truly, remarkably, is supposed to be strong enough that they are affecting us here within these very grounds, our water supply, our plants.
Everything
who
you know.
knows what we're going to face.
That's the thing. The Fae mentioned that its children are defending the grounds. My worst suspicions are that you will be facing Fae itself. If that is the case, one thing that being mentioned was to not attack it. How does that work? I'm not sure. How are you supposed to defeat something you cannot kill? That'll be for you up to decide, although I understand it, that'd be best to capture it, to keep it from attacking others. That'd be the best course of action. But we'll leave that for you to decide. Now, did we wish to...
This mission demands stealth. First and foremost. We are promised boons. I'm very excited about boons from a forest god. If we are to deliver Kier to safety without harming any of these children, her children, The enraged and controlled, I believe, was the word they used. Fae that inhabit this area. Our mission is sneak in. Harm no one, if possible. And free a forest god.
Simple enough.
Bit of a step up from worms, isn't it? I'm not gonna lie. It's yes. We leave tomorrow morning. Doubtless, a full invasion of all of our forces is almost destined to attract the, how shall we say, ire of the forests there, and then combat will be inevitable. We'll only be taking half of us, I'd say at most. We need to figure out which teams are best suited for this occasion between yourselves. And get ready for a morning's march. Any questions?
No, sir.
Well, in that case, there is much planning and preparations to be done. This is an enormously exciting opportunity, and I'm sure you're all aware of quite how much this stands to gain us. Very few people are fortunate enough to win the favor and gratitude of a forest god, wouldn't you agree? My word, this could be a turning point. If there's nothing else from any of the other assembled, then you are dismissed. Prepare well. We will be around should you need us.
Yes, sir.
Luca, you look
Yes,
like
sir.
you want to do that thing where you wait until everybody's dismissed and then immediately ask a question immediately after me asking if there are any questions. You going to do that again? That would be the third time running. I'm waiting.
No, sir.
Good. Then get out of here. You have planning to do.
One, Zuku.
Okay. Yeah.
On chip shop.
Let's go get the others and go back to our dorm. Did you tell them to go there?
How do we decide that? Should we talk to everybody?
Yeah, shouldn't we talk to each other before we all disperse?
Oh, we absolutely should. Yes.
Which is why
everyone will be at their dorms, right? That's what Ignis mentioned.
Fair enough.
My team
I
is
suppose
All right,
we'll
well,
trade grounds
let's
at the moment.
all
Yeah, we'll
let's
talk
all
to
just us stay together and build up a collection of the rest of us, shall we?
Sure.
All
We
right.
could also just take this all to our teams individually, decide who would even be up for going on this, and what kind of skills they can offer, and then reconvene with the captains and the lieutenants.
Training grounds. I gotta go.
Go.
Yeah.
Tell them what's happening. Are we meeting at the dorms?
We'll just
Go to your
radio
dorm,
in.
decide on people, candidates.
Okay.
We'll talk about it later. Yeah.
Right.
All right.
We'll talk about it tonight then? Together?
Yeah.
Everybody? Okay.
Talk to you tonight. One thing after another.
All right. Eco, where do you think that Umbra went?
Do you guess our team or?
Well, if they're not in the training grounds, then they were instructed to go to the dorm.
Where do you think Umbra went?
Back to the dorm, I'd imagine.
Okay. Hey,
I
Yuko.
honestly would have felt better about fighting if we had a little bit more training. But
Yeah, I agree.
just barely had a day to really start training.
Yeah, there's something I need to talk to you about really quickly before we continue forward.
What is it?
Things are getting really serious now, and I needed to talk to you about your position as lieutenant. recently you've been doing a lot better, I think. But I need to make sure, are you really prepared to go forward with this in the face of everything that's gonna happen? People are probably gonna die, and it's gonna be up to us to shoulder that burden.
I really don't know how to put it in a way that, I usually give you a lot of flack for how you lead us, but, I'm not really much of a leader. Or at least I haven't really tried to lead. I certainly want to do my best for you and for Umbra to fulfill my duty, but if you really think that I'm not the best fit for the position, then I guess really that'd be up to you where I am placed.
Well, Iko, my main fear is if you're willing to do such a thing. I gave you the position originally because I thought it would help you start taking responsibility and maybe think of the team more as, I don't know, something to look after. And then we got Nil, and you guys started kind of becoming buddies and started goofing around a lot, and I just need a guarantee that that's not going to continue, and that you're willing to put your foot down and lead training exercises, and even if people end up maybe getting disgruntled about it, sticking to it for their own best interest. Is that something you think you can do?
Look, if you're suggesting that I'd get us into trouble on a mission, I wouldn't. We might have different ways that we go about how you envision what leading Umbra looks like and how I take care of Umbra and what that looks like, but...
Iko,
at the end of the day...
you brought home moldy
Luca,
bread from a necromancer's house. It could have been cursed or poisoned or any kind of weird thing, and you just ate it.
I ate it for myself, Luca.
Yeah, and you got us a demerit for it. And it's something that not only embarrasses Umbra, but not only yourself, but also Umbra. Do you know what I mean? We're a unit, and if we behave like that, if that's what they're seeing as our top brass, then they're always going to think less of us, and they're always going to put us on the shitty jobs, and that's just how it goes in a military organization. I want Umbra to be the best.
Look, I would never do something that would get anybody on Umbra hurt. I ate the moldy bread because I wanted to eat it, and I'm sorry that we all got punished, but that was me. I didn't mean for everybody else to get punished for it.
Iko,
some of the stuff that I do, I don't intend for it to get other people in trouble.
Where we are on a team. There is no acting for you. When you act, you're acting for Umbra, always. Do you understand?
Kind of. I get where you're coming from, at the very least.
He's already there. We're waiting on you.
Alright, sorry.
Think about it. Let me know if you want to... Let me know if you think you're fit to continue being lieutenant.
I will.
Okay. Okay, let's go tell Umbra.
We should go let them know.
Yeah.
is not going to
Yes,
Yeah.
the extremely short one.
Okay, team. Here's the rundown. Apparently tomorrow morning, we're going to be heading to the forest through some secret path to go and free a goddess, I guess. At least that's what the Fae call them. What we need to do is decide if we are fit to go on that mission. Apparently it's going to call for a lot of stealth and careful maneuvering. Does anyone have any experience with something like that, or covering tracks, or anything that you think might be helpful in a stealth type scenario? Go ahead.
Yeah, I'd give it a go. Well, I lived in the wild for a bit, so naturally I had to hide myself. I had to hunt things down, keep myself hidden from anyone else.
And you were gonna say something?
Pretty much. What he was gonna say, I've been in the wild, pretty much all my life. I've lived in caves. I can be quiet, be unseen. Best as I can.
And you, Yiko?
Probably bad time to say it considering our previous conversation, but I have lived in the forest basically my whole life too. That and I have broken into a lot of places and nobody's seen me.
Well, I won't judge
I really
you
know
for
how
that,
to
but it's a useful skill to have.
do that stuff.
Good to know. What about you, Lucia? Anything?
No.
Okay. They might be trying to break us into squads. They might just want to send 2 squads, or they might do a mix and match. At the very most, they said they can't bring more than half of the students, unless they want to risk, alerting the things out there. I myself, I don't really know much about stealth or anything like that. More of a formations kind of person. But I'll make sure to bring up your specialties. And I think Noah was showing some interest in stealth, but I'm not sure if... To be honest, I'm not sure if he can be trusted on the mission. With everything recently going on. But I don't know, does anyone have any pointers, concerns, questions? Lucas should not have said that, but
I
he's
had
fucking...
a thought more so than a question, but I fear that if we're going out into the forest and stealth is our concern, in Geo or Calum, I don't know if you've done this, but before we used to use shrubbery and greenery to kind of drape over ourselves whenever we were hunting. And yeah, knit some leaves over a piece of cloth, put it on your back, and kind of get low. That way you can
That's a really good idea.
pretty easily kill a boar.
I'll mention it when we reconvene. By the way, the captains liked your idea of trying the potted plant thing. Terra Terra and Ventus are gonna collaborate with Ventus's plants and or Terra's plants and Ventus's soil. Words are hard today. So I'll keep you guys posted on whatever we find in that regard. Oh, quick sit rep. How's everyone's training doing? Anyone got any breakthroughs?
Well, we told Miko to probably stance up with his sword and not whatever Zuko was doing.
He almost stabbed a professor today.
Oh.
That's it.
I didn't know she was behind me.
Yeah, she did kind of just show up out of nowhere.
Really close.
Well, as long as nothing came of it, that's fine. What were you gonna say, Caleb?
Oh, I've cast the training bolt a couple of times.
Really? That's great. Good work.
Yeah. There we go.
How did everyone's practice with the rune weapons go?
I think I've gotten a good understanding of it now.
Do you guys think you'd be able to use it under duress?
Seems easy enough.
Probably.
Good.
I think if it lasts long enough, casting it beforehand, it should last well before we get into combat. I mean, I know you mentioned it, Angel, but I don't think I should be trying to enchant my weapon mid-combat.
Well, obviously not.
It's one of those things, if you have
But should it
time
come
and you
first?
have to, you can, but you should prepare it beforehand.
Like, if you can't, if we get surprise attacked, ambushed, you run off somewhere,
They
find
know.
somewhere to hide, do it.
They know they can't kill the Fae. The guy yelled it. I'll reiterate.
That's more what I meant in the case.
By the way, I know it was shouted by the Fae guy, but if you do go on this mission, absolutely no killing is allowed of the Fae. Apparently their minds are warped or whatever. But,
They're more important than mortal life.
right.
In that case, I guess we'll just be fending off whatever attacks us without attacking it.
Well, I think the idea is to get in there, find out whatever guy this is that they're claiming betrayed them, and then get out. I think we should get started on suits right away, even if we're not going. We can give them to the people that do go. I'll go mention it to everyone else, and then maybe they can start doing it too. Perhaps we can get crafting division on it.
Sounds good.
Okay. I'll go let them know. I guess, yeah, for now, if you guys could, just start collecting supplies, bushes, leaves, grass tufts, whatever you think is needed. If you can lead the charge on that.
Got it.
Okay. All right. I'll meet back here afterwards. Oh, I almost forgot. Shoot. At nightfall, there's going to be a patrol with Umbra and Ventus. I need 3 volunteers. Okay, it'll be you 3 at nightfall. Meet at the arena or the training grounds.
Understand?
If we're doing stealth the entire way, rescuing who are we rescuing? Goddess something?
Luca,
Yeah.
are you going to the meeting now?
Actually, Yiko had an idea, and I think it's a really good one. Apparently, when he used to forage and stuff, they would they'd cover themselves in bushes and leaves and stuff, make little suits out of them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think it'd be a really
did
good
that.
idea. So if we got everyone on making them, I think we'd have enough at least prepared by tomorrow for the people that do go.
Alright, do Do you think when is this meeting happening? Because Lefron is passed out over there. He's very tired. So I'll have to go.
Okay.
And I don't have the hearing unless I go and take it from him right now.
Not sure.
I
I'll have to find out. I think we're meeting up at.
Oh, so did you when you were doing the meeting? Did they say that half the teams are going, or half of each team is going?
Yeah, we like
They said-
selecting 3 from each because that's what I gathered from Bellicosa.
Really? Huh.
Well, Bellicosa said I asked I said I would like to go. So how are you picking or whatever? Who's being picked or whatever? And something along those lines. And they said it depends on who the captains pick, which made me think that the captains are sending half of the team each.
The way I interpreted it is that
okay, I understand.
certain squads would be going.
Yeah, it's like
Maybe.
the team captains will decide which teams are going.
Look, I'm just gonna tell you this now. I absolutely trust me when I say I need to. I don't know if this will matter to you, but I need to go on this.
Why?
So
I would like to go as well.
it's hard for me to explain. And also I'm non-combative and I'm stealthy. I've had experience, so I don't kill things. I don't need the stick.
You're one of the few people here
I
that
can do without it.
Yeah, can't do that. Well, I mean, I'll keep that in mind, but it's up for your captain to vouch.
I'll since I'm here and I don't think LeFron's gonna wake up, then I'll vouch for him. He seems to be very serious about this.
I'm sure LeFron will as well. Just even if my team doesn't go, I still need to. I just want to go. It's scary to me, but this is important.
I'm sure they'd appreciate your help.
Should I?
I'm gonna go get clarification from the professors.
Luca.
Hmm?
Are you gonna announce when the meeting is gonna happen on the hearing? Because if you are, then I'm just gonna go and take it.
Sure, I'll do that.
Alright. Then I'm gonna have to go do that.
By the way, congrats,
Don't
Philia.
worry, I'm not just gonna take it. I'm gonna wake you up.
No, wait.
Red looks good on you.
You can't just go take it from him.
I said I'm not just
Bye, Peanut. Oh, it's only 8:40. Wow, this session has felt so long. I love that. Hi, Cecilia.
How was it going?
Excessive
range
rather
than excessive range.
Blue looks great on both of them.
Those kind of
Look at
things.
that red tree.
So striker.
Magic casting fireball.
No, magic.
Everyone got great colors for their characters. That's awesome. Avi on Terra. Maybe at the school.
Yes, if we already have a defense, you can.
Likely everything.
Professors?
All normal life, such as plants and animals on this island, would die as well.
Luca.
I came to get clarification for the team captains. There seems to be a bit of misunderstanding, and they're not sure if they're electing certain members of their own teams or if it's going to be specific squads that are going.
The professors have some teams already in mind. Whether or not they'll be the final ones are yet to be decided.
Now,
But
who is spreading around that teams are supposed to be selecting people to go?
Well, the team
that has not been discussed.
The understanding is that team captains and their lieutenants are to discuss with each other who is going on the mission. But we've all decided to meet with our teams and figure out who has the best capabilities to do so.
Yes, but who gave you that instructions?
Well, that was Professor Neller, sir. to,
Very well. That set of instructions was not relayed to the rest of us. Figure out who is best, and make sure you inform them. The goal of this is that we have 100% non-lethality.
Understood.
A single death of a spirit or fae, and we fail.
Right. To that end, sir, Yiko had actually a really good idea. Apparently when he used to go hunting, they would cover themselves in leaves and foliage and make little suits out of them. If the muscle divisions and crafting divisions came together, well, we might be able to make enough suits for the people that go.
We could not. Apparently my announcement was ignored. We have enough supplies for a single gun. So many people have been running projects without paying attention to our supplies. We do not have enough for any more projects.
Well, sir, what if we take
We
some
could
of the
make
dying
2
foliage?
spears.
What if Muscle Division just collected some foliage and Crafting Division put it together?
We could try. However, we have until tomorrow morning. And then we are on the road. At which point it would also be troublesome, because anyone who would be going has probably stayed up all night making camouflage.
I see. Understood.
If you have people you know for certain are not going, you may try assigning this to them. I'll do what I can to help. We'll most likely not have camouflage for everyone.
Understood.
But if you think you can get 1 or 2 people ready on your team with it, do so.
Umbra's already on it, sir.
I will. Just make sure no one spends the entire night awake. I don't feel like carrying on anyone during a march towards the canyon.
Yes, sir.
Luca, Yoro,
Aye, sir.
if I recall correctly, Neller suggested, or I believe his intention was, is to have the team leaders and lieutenants devise plans on what to do in the canyons. Not exactly on who specifically. But if need be, I have a list of teams
God,
that the
telephone is so
professors
fucked.
have a little bit of discussion on who they think is best.
Sir?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Without Actors being present, Bellicosa, Skyette, Bombadil, me, and Neller had a discussion, and we believe that the best fitted teams for this mission is Terra, Lumen, and Umbra.
Understood, sir. We do have a few people on our team that are quite capable when it comes to woodland, stealth, I suppose.
Yes. Penny?
Not to intrude or kind of put myself in a situation, but I did spend the better half of 18 years in the forest. I kind of know my thing or two about sneaking around, prey, and whatnot. I think I'd be a pretty good fit for this mission.
We'll keep that in mind. I don't believe it's only limited to the students' teams. Probably some other teams from other students from different teams probably will be acquired to help assist as well. The initial intent is for a stealth approach. Otherwise, if things go awry, we need people capable of subduing these spirits without too much harm.
In that case, Ignis has already put forward that Murtesh and Oriana would be good for that.
Right. Aqua, have you discussed anything of who might be able to assist?
In terms of stealth missions, Penny here would probably be best suited, seconded by, I would say, myself and the team. Other than that, I don't think the others quite tend themselves to stealth as well.
Truthfully, I would not be against Oriana and Lutherium. coming along if they wish to.
We could
I
easily-
remember specifically, but I do not believe Umbra, Terra, and Lumen have very many people capable of healing.
No, I don't believe so.
We do have Angiel, but he only is in the medical division. It does not have any magical healing. Yigo's learning, but he's not there yet.
Actually, where is that Yuko?
At
I
the
could
dorms,
give him a
ma'am.
lesson now. Thank you.
Or he might be out foraging with the rest of them for forest materials.
You ask permission when you're already doing that project.
He asked
No, sir,
if it was a good idea and if he could get division assistance.
Right.
Not for permission.
We haven't left the barrier or
It was a
anything.
good idea. It would have gotten permission anyways.
Thank you. That was all that I had.
Yes. If possible, run by, Octavian, Neller, probably Acteris as well, after any plans or optional students that you wish to join in.
Understood. Nice. Spooky. Varys Rosemaris. But he ain't never there though. I think Ross has been having some like computer issues or something.
That is the right one.
I know, I just, I hate doing this. I hate
You
this.
made it
I hate
here
so
alright,
much.
you'll be fine.
I know. This is my, 6th one today? God.
Exactly. Everyone a little easier.
Oh, okay.
You'll get used to it. Stealth missions stress me out so much, but Umbra though? Oh, hey, Angiel.
Yes. Oh, hey, sorry.
Hey, where did everyone else go? How are they out foraging?
Yiko went to his room. And the other two, I think they just went out. I think they're looking for sticks and leaves, yeah.
Okay. Do you know if Yiko's still awake? Or if he's coming back down?
He should be back down. He said he'll be back in here later.
Okay, let him know that Bellicose is looking for him to give him training for healing.
Right. I'll stick around.
Thanks. Apparently, I've just found out that the teachers are actually looking at Umbra as one of the teams to go. Umbra, Lumen, and Terra.
Huh. We seem to be going on this kind of 3-team quite often.
Well, yeah, we're, whereas, Ignis and Aqua and Ventus kind of have, like, strong fighting teams, we're just more of a utility. At least currently, but that's going to change.
Yeah,
Besides, we beat Ignis that one time, so...
What were those specialized trainings you read about? You mentioned 5, but I think you only went over 4.
No, sorry, there was only 4. So we need to know if...
right.
So I personally, I think I'm only good for a striker. I don't really know how to use a shield that well. And I don't have any protective magics. Plus, all the magic I do have is really out of control in close range. It seems like in an ideal world, most of Team Umbra would be classified as strikers or ranged, but desperate times call for us to diversify.
Right.
Where do you think Nil would be?
Not sure. Maybe a striker.
Yeah.
I mean, he has the knife. If he gets more than one, maybe throwing knives. I could put him ranged.
True. Speaking of, how is your spellcraft going?
Well enough. I've been reading the same notes page again and again. I was going to ask Octavian for another lesson, but I'm running short on time. So I'll have to do it when we get back.
Hey, Iko. Oh, Bellicosis was looking for you. She was just outside the dorms. She wants to teach you a lesson on healing.
Okay, I better get that done now.
So the way I would see it is myself as a striker. I guess Nil as a striker. We have Iko and Calum could be protection. Or Iko could be healing.
It could be striker, range, defense.
Would you put yourself at range? Is that what you're saying?
If I could practice the spell, yeah.
To have a meeting, just give us a place.
Hold on. Umber is ready as well.
What remains of Terra today is prepared.
It's not a bad idea.
Where are we meeting?
We might just have to cut our losses and not have a healer. Then again, it's striker, ranged, protection, and then healing for Hiko. He could still use a sword,
Potential healing, yeah.
a spear, and a shield, but
What remains of Terra is also in the training grounds, if that narrows down
we
location.
do need to. We need to have someone on every single one.
Only my lieutenant and I are going to be showing up, so it doesn't matter to us. The arena training ground sounds fine.
I'll be showing up with Murtesh if possible.
The idea was to bring only your lieutenants, and that we decide that way, correct?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
We'll head that way in a second.
Well, I've got to get going to the arena.
Right.
Let me know how your training keeps up, and if you guys can manage to get any.
Will do.
Actually, maybe talk to everyone. We might be going on the mission, so it's probably best that we all get some rest. We probably won't be able to make any suits before tomorrow. Hey, Caleb.
Hi.
I'm going to do that meeting thing now. See ya. God, my eyes are burning. Yeah, that's right. Jack of all trades. True. Good point. True. NGL could be a good jack of all trades, too.
Alright, this is Telkaras. I'm ready to meet with the team leaders. Where is the meeting location?
Hello, Luger.
Hey.
Training grounds by what it seems.
Understood. On my way.
I don't have a lot to
They're
tell.
very insistent.
Thank you,
I
Ivy.
don't
Okay,
know.
I'll
They
do
are
that.
very insistent.
I want to know why.
Didn't really work out.
It was very casual. It was good.
I just have a feeling. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, I just
Oh, that's nice.
it's just there's something that I don't want to talk about, and I just need to see it. Okay, that's all. And by going, I'll get to see it.
Is it going to end up with you
No,
having to
I'm
attack that something? Or is it
No,
just
no,
something
I'm
that you need
not.
to
No,
secretly-
non-combative. Remember?
Good, Kingsley.
Let's not say
Oh.
that stuff and spread rumors, please.
Have you happened to see an
I know what we're
or
doing.
did you
I'm
have a
smart.
meeting with
No,
team
I've
leaders
not seen an aura at all.
That is something that I've been struggling with as well.
Well, this is
So,
fine.
is that
Good.
everything that you know? Yes.
Hmm.
Is that
I'll give you a
everything
brief
about
catch up
your
after this
Yeah.
little
Are you sure
Yeah,
you
that's
don't
all.
want to
meeting.
see it?
If you happen to know where Gear
there's
is,
nothing to say. It's fine.
I know we're just about to now.
There was something.
And
I
you're
talked to Professor
dismissed.
Bellicosa. No, Zuko, would you let me finish? I spoke to Professor Bellicosa. I was asking a question about if we're sending 3 of the 6 teams or if we're sending.
I got clarification for that.
Yeah, but I spoke to her and she actually told me to bring my suggestion up to everyone. She was not. She seemed like she liked it. So
Okay.
the suggestion I was saying was that since this is not a combative thing and the teams are composed of people who are either like half combative, half not, or whatever, like just a various mix of things, right? It might make sense to instead send half of each team
Well,
of the people who are best fit for the mission.
I heard that from the other professors, they convened and talked, and apparently they want some people on there that are good at combat in case things go south. That way, there's a way to retreat.
Okay.
Other than that, apparently they already have some candidate, or rather teams that they've had in mind to send on this, which is namely Terra, Lumen, and Umbra. Given that, I guess we have
Okay.
most people with stealth capabilities.
Right. If I may
make
put
little
forward,
sense.
it's been expressively presented by Professor Nella heading into our dorm that this is, for all intensive purposes, a spy mission. We're to keep quiet and be as quick as possible. So I dare say what Mitesh is saying is actually more fitting. I find it appropriate that the best possible units for the job are sent forward, including Sears, of course.
I feel like there's conflicting information then, because what I was told was that was something that Neller was a part of, the discussion that the other professors had.
Of course, he did mention that, of course, Lumen would be considered as a team to go, considering our situation with Sears, but...
My worry is that...
in a time
My worry is that if...
Go ahead.
The squads are split up and, well, we have team structures for a reason. People are used to following the orders of the captains that are assigned to their squad, and breaking that up could instill a lot of chaos into the formation.
It's true.
I think it'd be a lot
Means
wiser to
necessary
have...
get the job done.
Yeah, and I think it'd be a lot wiser to have...
Someone else tells us what to do. Grow up.
It's not about growing up, it's about understanding how someone else's leadership works and being able to follow their orders and understand what they're telling you to do.
I guess that's fair for someone with a different skill set.
So rather than having a grab bag of a bunch of different students, it would make sense to have at least 3 main teams and then extra auxiliary students supporting from other teams. Kind of like what we did for the Linville mission.
I do agree.
If I may step in, this isn't particularly a stealth mission. It's focused on unharming those we're going against, mobilizing, incapacitating, no lethal blows, anything like that.
Ivan.
Maybe say.
Yes.
Would you say knocking out whatever we're fighting would be a bad idea?
I think if it comes to that, we're going to be
Honestly,
forced to
I'm
knock
just-
things out. I think that's what he's getting at.
We are gonna have to.
That's what. That's okay. I'm just asking if that is something that is okay to do.
Unconscious
without
is
enraging,
most likely recommended. Death,
I have a
definitely.
suggestion.
No, of course. I'm saying if even putting them unconscious would cause trouble. That is what I was asking.
Well, I guess we'll
Do you guys remember
They have a hive mind.
the flag event? We all
Yes.
got the dull weapon potion. What if we use that on everybody's weapons?
That's true.
I know
we
supplies are
had
running low,
captured the
but-
flag event
I don't know how they're gonna react to it though.
That's
it.
true.
We
I
can
think
ask
I could
Professor
escape.
about it.
They'll still react
Way too
poorly
risky.
to having weapons drawn on them in the first place.
Well, the idea is not to draw weapons on them unless, you
I feel
know, it absolutely comes to it.
The primary
If it comes to it, I say
would
we
be
retreat.
the stealth in, so having those people that
Yeah,
can,
but if we're encircled,
you
we're
know,
going to need to break
sneak
through.
in, originally be that way. However, as I was talking with my team earlier, if we had things like nets and stuff like that, ropes, all those kinds of things, it'd be easier to subdue a myriad of different forms of creatures.
The problem
We'd have
is
to see
we are really
if we
low on
have any of
supplies.
those,
Yeah, I just spoke to the professors about getting help with equipment. He said we don't really have much laying around anymore. Apparently a lot of personal projects have been taking up a lot of the resources.
Well, do you like bed sheets?
I don't really know how strong a phase,
I mean,
but do you think
we
they,
don't have
they
to
would hold it?
fight them entirely.
It's very resourceful.
We do have a main objective. We could simply attempt to distract them long enough until we manage to find who we're looking for.
Yeah, I mean, obviously,
We don't know how long that's gonna be though.
right now I feel like we're really
That's
hung up
also
on the
assuming that they'd all
contingencies.
try to congregate on this distraction.
We need to make sure that we are focused on the main plan, which is to get in there, preferably quietly, dispatch whatever target is holding hostage this creature and free the creature, and then get out. And failing that, well, any exit strategy is going to highly depend on the terrain, the situation, and the enemies that we encounter.
Well said.
Focus on getting out. It's a phase enemy. I don't know how powerful it might be, but I don't think that killing it is necessarily required. Of doing it if we can just free the goddess. As Nella put
I
it.
will like to make this point. Assuming most of you don't exactly have experience with these creatures, you have to expect the unexpected. You don't. Well, honestly, only seers really know what exactly is happening, but it is important to do not underestimate your enemy, even though they may seem harmless or even friendly. They're there to kill you. So, keep your eyes open.
Yeah, that's why this mission is extra dangerous, because we can't really fight back, not in a lethal capacity.
I think that any harm would probably be a problem. So if we're at the point of harming them, then not really sure what do we do, right? Because this thing we're getting, it wasn't just, it's not just a creature. The thing we're saving, this is like
A god.
a goddess
God
or
of the
something like that.
island. Right.
Again, if we
Whatever
can't...
May I make a
Gotta be
suggestion?
strong.
Fuck.
Barring stealth fails, would it not be wise to just create a shield wall? If there's, because it's in a ravine, right? If there's no room, then we're screwed. Form a wall, like a circle of shields. Move in, get the target, move out.
If possible.
Just brute force it.
Yeah, I think
basically.
that's a good idea.
Now we're getting completely off guard of what the heart of the mission is, which is stealth. Obviously, if we have to, we can resort to other measures, but I think trying to focus too much on
If you're
side
going
plans
stealth,
is
you can
not a good idea.
maximum have 5 people. You don't want to send,
Having-
16, 20?
Caden
Having
has
a
a
big
point.
group of people sneaking around is not.
The problem is,
It's
with a
not gonna
small
work.
group, the Fae will just
Trust
tear
me.
them apart. So we have to strike a middle ground.
Then stealth isn't an option.
So maybe stealth just isn't enough.
That's why we strike hard and
Yeah.
fast. The idea is to get in quickly and
Have
quietly as
shields.
possible. Well, yeah.
Again, as he said, brute force your way through. Shield up front, dash forward, and just get to the
The way that
target.
you're... No, we have to be careful first.
You wouldn't do it fast.
Alright.
You'd have to go slow, methodically, push your way in, get the target, push your way out.
If
It's
I
the
could
only- It's the
interrupt.
only option to do it like that.
Yes, if I could interrupt. Ivian Kingsley, your experiences as seers with the Fae, how dangerous on a scale of 1 to 10 would you say an individual Fae could be for one student at this academy?
4 to 11.
Yeah.
Right.
It can range. It can genuinely
So,
vary.
and out of expectation, would you say we're going to be facing a fair few Fae, or a lot of Fae that we will struggle to manage with, based on the fact it's perhaps a goddess in that location?
If it's under the task of defending a god, then we could be facing a small army.
Yeah.
Right. So, would you realistically say that 4 to 11 for each Fae would be something a bunch of students who are defensive in nature using a shield wall could overcome, or would you say they would be slaughtered?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Because we don't know
Well, it
what
would
we're up
depend on
against in
how
regards
the
to.
mission goes. Let's assume
Right.
the wolves.
I would-
What if it's
I would
a
hate
small
to say
army,
it,
like you said?
Then marching through as a shield wall
Yeah.
is signing your death warrant.
Yeah.
Which means a retreat.
Which means failure.
Right.
Yep.
Precisely.
Which means Dead Island, which means we leave.
I think we should stick to the professor's suggestion and try a quick stealth tactic. They seem to think that it's reasonable for about half the students to go. I think that we should stick to their gut intuition. They've been through a lot more than we have.
We'll probably be able to go through different paths, so it's not just 20 of us going down one like straight road, right? We'll probably have different options once we're there.
That's the hope, and the people that are good
Hopefully.
at forest tracking will be in the front scouting the head for us.
Yeah.
It's the ideal way to move.
Yeah. I will say, even if Ignis doesn't get picked, I've been scavenging, surviving on my own for probably 8 or 10 years before I came here.
Hmm.
I'm more than willing to lend whatever I can to be on this mission. And if we're doing stealth as well, Philia is very small. I don't know much about her, but she has this Aethertech shield generator thing.
Shield of Femme.
That thing makes
That
any
could also be
sounds,
very
though.
useful to bring.
She drops it or anything
could
like that.
drop
I don't think we'd be.
I think it's a good idea
Fine.
if we have shields either way, though.
Sir?
Just in case.
Of course. The idea that the professors put forward is essentially half the job would be stealth, and the people that would be stealthing would be scouting ahead for the rest of the group, and the rest of the group is there to ensure that there is a safe retreat. Essentially, combat if it comes to that. So, to that end, I think we should stick with the professor's plan of Terra, Lumen, and Umbra, and then we take a few auxiliaries like Murtesh, and maybe Oriana, and people that can heal and can subdue without causing lethal damage.
I
How many
agree.
shields is in that team, though? Those teams.
This is gonna sound bad, especially on my part, but I know there are some people I don't trust enough to go, and one of them is in one of those teams. So we would have to place them with somebody else.
We'll have to
All right.
discuss the specifics of that then.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as
I think this issue should be dealt with on a. Oh, sorry.
As far as Umbra goes, we have 3 people that specialize in forest-related stealth alone, and then the rest of us are, capable in combat.
Well, with Lumen, we've got 2 seers. And one member who's capable of stealth, and the other who has good military expertise for keeping his head low and making sure he can report back everything he sees. That's what bonuses we have to offer, I suppose. Tara?
Okay. We were to specialize in scouting as a squad for a while. I believe we are all combat capable. We are all definitely capable of survival. I am a bit confused. So, for clarification, we are sticking with the full squads of Umbra, Terra, and Lumen.
That's the suggestion I put forward,
And
yeah.
replacing... Yes, and potentially replacing one or two outliers who may cause significant problems, as per the seer's suggestions, if we are to take them, with more suitable candidates for the mission.
With Irene, we have all three seers. Morgan specializes in non-lethal combat. I'm sure the rest of us could manage it if need be. And we can adapt.
And to answer your question from earlier, with the 3 teams, I think that gives us 4 shields, which I think that's a pretty good, solid front line.
If you guys maybe are gonna take some out of the teams, maybe have one more shield or 2.
Not a bad idea.
Something we should also consider are healing abilities, just in case.
What is a rough estimate of the people that might be thrown out or replaced?
Should we know maybe who that is?
We should, but
I feel like the
captains.
Yeah, I feel like that should be discussed by the captains. If you
With
want
the seers, of course.
voice your concern to your captain, and then
There's actually a
we can talk about
surprising
it.
amount of people here who aren't captains for this captain's meeting.
Yeah.
I came to offer a suggestion that Miss Bellicosa told me to offer up, which was to instead bring free people from each team instead of bringing free teams of 6 teams. So bring half of the same amount of people, but you can there, because of the operation of the mission being more stealth and less combative focused, you can take out some of the people that aren't necessary and only or bring the most important people from each team that you might miss otherwise.
Sounds messy.
Yes, sir. That's what I think. Breaking
Maybe a
down the
short
command
on
structure
time.
like that would be cause its own issues. Are any of the captains against the current suggestion of Lumen, Umbra, and Terra, with filling in outliers that would either be not going or would be problems on the mission?
As long as we have a little wiggle room with that substitution clause, I think that's workable.
We should probably discuss who
I'm in
those
agreement.
people are before right now, after everyone else leaves.
Well, it might be a good idea. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult since LeBron isn't here.
I was going to say, if possible, could
I'm going to refer
the seers actually have a private talk, because we have not been able to have a talk at all today, because we've been dealing with all of this. So we'd like to at least have a talk about who.
Well, go chase after Honora then and have 10 minutes.
I just saw her.
Yes.
Right, then.
Yeah. Go ahead. We still have things to discuss after all.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I think now would be a good time to excuse anyone that's not a captain, and we can talk about people that will not be taking part in the mission, whether it be because they are unsuited or
You know what I
untrusted
want.
or otherwise.
Yep.
One moment. Before you run off,
Will
I
you
believe
accompany Solis somewhere?
Professor Octavian
Chancellor.
wanted a meeting in the dorm.
I guess I'll go
before we
then.
bed. I don't know how long
That'd
it's
be a
still a
shot.
week. And I also don't know how long
I'll see you back at the meeting.
Sadness, I suppose.
Maybe
I
you
would
say
like
that
to humbly request
Ulysses and me go to your shield,
for use in the mission
we could
to ensure that I am not tired during it.
Anyone who's not a
I'll bring it up.
Captains and
Alright.
Faye are capable of using
Look
sight
up,
magic.
Sorry.
If I don't see
Do you
you
come
then
with me for a
before
sec?
then,
before I head to bed. Good night.
Sure.
Solus?
Thank you.
What's up?
I want to be honest and say I have.
Sleep magic, you were saying.
I have. Like.
Yes, Professor Nella made good mention of it.
Sorry, guys.
Alongside keeping your wits for
We can't right now. Later.
bargains they may have offered.
Sorry.
Apparently they're quite tricky. It's something I'll discuss.
Go see your team.
1 sec. Fine.
Right.
Okay, you wouldn't happen to know anything about the
thought we
person
were
that Kingsley doesn't trust, would you?
People here who aren't team captains. Avi, get the fuck out of here.
Sorry. Ovi.
No, I didn't. I thought they were having it somewhere else.
Go on.
I'll see
Maybe
you
they should have communicated that better.
Listen, I'm gonna repeat it again.
I have said multiple times there are too many fucking people here.
I've never seen Murtish this serious about something. I feel like I have to put it in there. I feel like it's very important. But I also have the feeling that one of the people that they think we shouldn't bring is him. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's trust. Maybe it's lack of information. He doesn't have the information himself. And well, I know it's just a feeling.
Who was
If
it?
there's one thing that's going to get people killed, it is going to be wasting time on who trusts who or who makes what moves. So if there is a reason to doubt, we need to move on with it, and we probably just need to take it for, that account. So if you have reason to believe it's Murtash, we should probably put him at the very least like second to third at the bottom of the list. He can help, sure, with the prep, give us some pointers, but maybe just not take him.
Please
He's
explain
been-
to me. What is wrong with Murtash?
I'm not sure, but he feels very strongly about having to go to this mission. I'm not exactly sure why. I tried to get more information out of it, but all he could say is, I just need to see something for myself. He made sure to say that he's non-combative. There's nothing that he wants to kill or attack or any of the sorts. It's just something important that he needs to see.
Could kill.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the potential issue is. Is there an issue with
compelled at this point?
No,
Murtash?
I don't
Say
think there's
that
an issue. I just think that maybe one of the people that
including-
they aren't.
I've heard the opposite recommendation from Solus and Irene today.
Have recommended that
They
Ignis do not go.
are
on this
concerned about their behavior on a mission like this.
Talking about Ignis.
Of
I'm
Murtash's?
discussing to only have Murtash.
No, of theirs.
Oh.
Solus and
I
Irene.
understand from Oriana that the team's captaincy has failed to give
Not one, but two crucial messages to their team members today.
Hmm?
Have you informed your teams of their roles that needed to be assigned?
Yes, I did. But
I have.
so much
Alright.
came up that
Likewise.
they weren't able to give me any final answers yet. But I have a rough estimate of who belongs where.
I've all
Ovi is the only one who did not
Tables
answer,
of
but
this.
everyone else did. In
Very
mine,
good,
Terra.
Jackson.
Right. Well, to continue with our discussion regarding the mission, Professor Nella, you divulged some information regarding the Fae and tricks they may play to keep your wits about you, and of course of sleep magic too. Could you divulge the other captains in this, please? As I believe it needs to be said.
I would be happy to do so. The Fae are tricksters by nature, often using illusions, invisibility, or wordplay to their favor. The best way to go about dealing with any Fae, from a defensive point of view, is absolutely not to tread into their territory and to call them into yours. Given that we can't exactly burn them out this time, however, we are going to need teams that are quick-witted, light on their feet, and focused. We cannot have people moving off independently. If you have any doubts that you would be able to control one or more of your team members in this delicate endeavor, then I would reconsider whether or not this is the occasion and outing for your given team. That being said, we do know, based on what Kano has told us, that the how shall we say, these Fae are being controlled or influenced in some matter. Now that could be due to the suffering of their captor, this Kier. We've already seen how this individual is capable of affecting the land around this very school. Who knows how it's affecting those who are closest to her. However, it was also mentioned a man, though he did not go further into details, a trickster, some sort of controlling entity. Whoever it is appears to have brought a god low, which means that we cannot rule out mental magic. If that is the case, it is likely that their controller will not be able to bring their normal powers fully to bear, and they may act in a more mundane way than Fae would of their usual accord. This man is a big unknown. It could just be someone who pulled off the gamut of a lifetime. It could be an extremely powerful sorcerer. I don't know. In fact, there's so many unknowns on this right now that we need laser focus. And to complete this as quickly as possible, do not err from the path. If you hear crying or screaming, if they implant illusions in your head of lost loved ones, or the crying of babies, that sort of thing. Fae do not understand humans well, so often their tricks are obvious. However, under the heat of battle, it is very easy to fall for such things. So, laser focus, light foot, wits about you, and controlled. That is all I think I can offer you on this occasion.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Professor.
Okay. To that end, we should really decide, or well, if
Sir.
anyone has any obvious candidates that they'd like to call out who are not fit for the mission, that are on the teams that are going, you should speak up now.
You already know what my answer is going to be.
Well, then tell me.
Martesh.
You think they're unfit to go?
No, fit to go.
I'm asking if anyone thinks that there is anyone unfit who is currently going on one of the teams that are going.
As it stands, Val as an individual has mentioned beforehand alongside Anura of the Fae's dislike, or at least spirits, to Aethertech. As you know, Val is, well, half to 3/4 made of machinery. Therefore, it may prove to be a problem. Of course, these Fae are going to be targeting us all anyway, so angering spirits and, Fae, that are already angry perhaps isn't of concern, but I thought it worth mentioning.
Do we know if they can sense Aethertech, or if it's just, they don't like it?
It should be worth mentioning at this stage that for a mission this delicate, we should not be splitting up the teams. A whole team goes or it doesn't. As far as I am concerned, Lumen, given that 2 of the Seers are from that team, should be going as an absolute definite and in totality.
I agree. I need my whole team, regardless of how they feel about themselves. Irene and Solus are going. They're here to work on getting control of themselves. That's what they're going to do.
The same for Umbra, then. Then can we request one or two
No,
auxiliaries from other teams? I believe we're kind of low on the healer
If we
department.
bloat the numbers too much, then it is going to become an issue. And it directly
Perhaps
affects
you
our
can gain
ability
that from
to sneak within
professors.
this territory.
Right, we'll be accompanied, right? Okay.
Well, in that case, then, the seers have returned, I believe, to give their input on unfitting candidates, if it is truly an issue. After all, they're our experts. Want to come
join
over?
the circle.
Right. Stage is yours.
Should we
Cool,
go
well,
team by team?
Team by team. Yep. First of the teams who are going or not?
You are not.
I've
Teams who
heard
are.
The teams who are going are likely Lumen, but we would decide to leave Val and Cecilia at home.
Well, as Professor Neller just said before you guys got here, the faculty is against us splitting up teams, apparently.
We can take other students
No, you
from
can't.
other teams. That will not be a liability. Yes, we can.
No, you cannot. It is expressly forbidden.
That's not for you to decide.
It is absolutely for me to decide.
But it isn't, though, Professor.
Oh, really?
And what's the
Are you disobeying a direct order?
Disobey.
Yes, I am.
Because of the power they feel.
Oh boy.
Because I am highly
You
against some
have
of the people.
failed to integrate and deal with your teammates. And you think that as a result of your utter and total failure to meet grounds with Cecilia and Val, that somehow gives you authority.
For
Get a
Val,
load of yourself.
they are avert to Aethertech. We would not like to bring him. At all.
Val is your team member.
I understand.
Even within your own team, you hold no power. That would be Tercaras.
Right.
Yes. But this expedition isn't just, our everyday mission, is it?
I see what this is. Is this another one of these secrets that you're keeping?
Sneaking off. Talking to spirits with Acteris. Do you think Acteris doesn't speak to us? Do you think that he doesn't accept the other staff members in the faculty
are part of his team and that we share in his interests? You think that purely because you're seers, you could exert some level of control? That you're entitled to more? That you don't need to work as a team and be open? Is that what this is? You think you're special?
That's not what it is.
That is exactly what this is, Anora.
You have been caught lying to staff on numerous occasions.
Now we are asking you, despite
the slights, to be a part of this project and exercise.
Is that understood?
Anora, if I need to answer for you as your team leader, then I'll do so. But let me stress that if Team Lumen is unable to go because of disdain held between our teammates alongside potential failures of our teammates with fame, well, then we're not worthy, but we're down 2 seers, aren't we? So, we either, as it stands, deal with the hand that is dealt, which is taking Val and Cecilia. Of course, I have my doubts too, but as your team leader, I need to ensure we do the best job that we can. Val has military discipline. Despite his appearance and said downsides regarding this mission, it has been stressed that it's important that he does go. Cecilia, well, you're well aware of how I feel about her, but she is now a team member, and her skills could still prove useful. In a past mission, she still did everything to the letter, despite her disdain, so I can assure you she'll do it again. My part is said. I will either make the decision or you'll state yours now.
I would rather state again that I would rather not put this at risk. And that is my opinion.
I
would
remember
like to state-
recalling with pride. Do go on, Chancellor.
I would like to state that all I have ever asked of you is to work together as teams. I've never asked you to be friends with each other, or even like each other. I don't care what kind of inner politics you may be having. Either all of Lumen goes, or none of it go. Either all of a team go, or none of them go. You
So you're
are
willing
either
to
a
put this
team
island
or
as a
you are
compromise?
Who is putting the island under compromise right now?
Was it Val and Cecilia who have followed every order to the letter, albeit it begrudgingly in Cecilia's case? Or is it the obstinate upstart seer who is talking back to their extreme superior?
Do you
Juicy.
think Acteris found it easy when he had to work with people from Palvendor? Do you think I don't see the pain in his eyes that we have to talk and get on
and speak to each other? Do you think he found it easy when he had to deal with that dignitary from afar, knowing that his own lands were being overrun by his kinsmen? Yet he struggled. He managed. Because that is what strength is. It is knowing that unity is more important than your petty fucking grievances. Testing the wind, Zuko.
No. I have respect, so I raise my hand waiting for you to finish.
My apologies, I shouldn't have snapped at you. Do go on.
While I do understand what you're saying, Professor, I have the feeling that the issue that they are presenting is not about inner conflict, but rather trying to not anger the Fae as much as possible.
And what quarry
I
does the
mentioned
Fae have
Cecilia.
with Cecilia? For what I know,
Cecilia,
Cecilia's
I
got
don't know.
nothing to do with them. I understand Val, perhaps, the Aethertag and all, but still, he has useful skills. You're dismissing one of your team members for petty reasons. So please, give me a proper reason why you cannot take Cecilia. Or Val.
Are mind controlled by Kerno's own admission. This is not usual parfait. You are not going round for dinner and stealing away with an extra cup of sugar. This is a military stealth operation. You do not need to be friends with them. You need to make it seem like you were never there. And you know what? When the goddess, who is in so much pain that it is cursing the very land we stand upon, is released, I do not think they will mind who did it. In fact, I dare say they can look past a couple of metal arms.
I, for one, would feel a lot safer knowing that we had Cecilia's support magic.
Right.
I don't mind Cecilia
Well-
going.
Oh, so now you
I'm
don't.
worried about Val's. I don't mind. I've never had a problem with Cecilia.
That was Anura's words.
So Onora speaks to all three of you, sis, does she?
No.
All right. It's decided that every team is going, right?
Very good.
The three of us are.
And professors are
Every team
also
member, yeah.
planning to come along. Do you believe that there should be someone else? Or is it okay to just have the teams
Zuko,
and the
why do we
professors?
have Zuko? I don't mean to. I'm sorry. Everybody's hot-blooded right now, obviously. Why do we have squads, guys? If, you know... I get it, okay? I get it. You don't know how a military works, and that's what we're basing this all on. And I get it if you're angry at someone. Guess what? Iveen? We were not on the best terms for a long time. Neither was him and Kiki or Ventus with Terra. And you know what? We stuck through that and we worked together. That's why we have the squad. To survive, not to get along. And I think the bottom line of this is as simple as what Nella has said, what the Chancellor has said. All the team goes, or none of it does, because even if I didn't like Iveen anymore, I can trust him as far as I know I can throw him. I know where he's going to go. I know what he's likely to do. I know what to keep an eye out for. I don't know you, Honora, and if you were to replace him, I wouldn't feel comfortable with it the way I would with Iveen.
Excellent point, Jackson.
And
Right.
that's all I have to say. And I would like that to be the last time we go in this circle.
Yes. To bring it to its conclusion, I ask a final question which dictates whether this team will or will not go on this mission. Anura and Kingsley, I will be bringing Cecilia and Val. There is no other option if we do go on this mission. Will you be able to function with them as part of the team as we go out to deal with this issue, to put it lightly?
Yes.
If you are not, yes? Kingsley,
Cecilia, I'm fine with. Val, I'm not.
you cannot function if Val is present on the mission.
I don't know. Because I don't know how I'm going to react towards him.
Very well. Then, I say you will be able to handle it fine. Quite frankly, we will perhaps be under assault by the Fae regardless, so... in that case, Val's military expertise will assist. You are free to take this up with me later. Then, in that case, if Anura has agreed begrudgingly, and if I have decided for Kingsley, then Lumen is fine to go. And that's that.
I'm glad to hear it.
Oh, very well.
In that case, Lumen, Terra, Umbra, thank you very kindly for your leadership and diligence. We leave at first night. Have a very pleasant evening's rest.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good luck out there.
Have a good rest.
I need to go back to my...
I should collect my team. I don't think we'll be able to take watch tonight, considering we should probably rest up for tomorrow.
Yeah. I'd volunteered Solus. I'll check in with him now. I know Iveen's a bit past his, bedtime. Okay, Captains.
Right.
No, I'm sorry. I was kidding.
Hey, guys.
Hey, yo.
Hi. How did it go?
Well, it was some tense negotiations. Apparently, some people on some teams were not comfortable with their own teammates and wanted to pull some things, but everything's fine. That said, Umbra will be
That's what
going
they're
on the
worried
mission.
about right now?
Well, apparently there's some infighting in some teams, but it's been resolved.
I've heard.
Okay. The end result was all of Lumen, Terra, and Umbra have been nominated for the mission. That includes yourself and anyone else that was, well, not here today, so nil.
Understood.
We're a team.
Sorry, decided it's...
Either all of us go or none of us go. And maybe once Nil sees, I don't know, everything that goes on, maybe it will spark something to
Maybe.
have him straighten up. I don't know.
Hugo did quite well
Hopefully.
in his healing lesson today.
Really?
It seems there is a change in him. Yes, he has a long way to go yet. But he was adamant, and that's good. That's exactly what you need when you need to change and learn magic. I've come to see if you need any assistance with the other problem.
Oh, yes, ma'am. I'd like to try and see if I've made any progress.
I'm not on about you. I'm on about Neil.
Oh, he wasn't around today, unfortunately. But,
But I assume he will be going if he's around, perhaps not in bed. What is the issue with him, do you think, Umbra?
Well, he wondered why we didn't help him when he was stuck in the dungeon. He talked to
none
me
of you
about
knew.
that. And I had to explain to him I thought he was doing his own thing and I was doing my own thing. And I'm sure everyone else was doing their own thing too. And he didn't quite like that.
I can imagine.
The main
He
issue is...
made the sly comment of, "Oh, is this what would
He's
happen
made it
if
a
we were at
point
war?"
He always likes to
That he doesn't like
misalign
how
things.
the institution is run.
So if he doesn't like how the institution is run, why do you think he's still here?
I know the answer to that, ma'am.
I still try and do that, but I've
Oh?
3 square meals in a bed. By his own admission.
Ah, I see. That has been the case for some, even some of your professors. Even too, they have changed. And I'm sure we'll get Nil to see the potency of this academy. What good he could do if he truly cared about being here other than food and a bed.
Right.
He does
Do you need
help
anything? Let me
a
know.
little bit. He does do his chores. At least.
Oh,
when
I
he
suppose that is
does
one
them.
thing. Better than having an empty, messy hall on his cleaning day, I suppose.
It's been a struggle with him, for
How
sure.
well trained is he?
Well,
Does he-
apparently
Do
he...
you know how to defend himself at all?
He has undergone basic training, and he's, from all I know, with us while we're doing our trainings on our off days. That said, he prefers to only use a knife, and his magic skill set is unconventional, and I'm not sure what practical use it has. And, he's been a handful, but we haven't given up on him or anything.
Well, if you haven't given up on him, then I shall not either. I trust if he does attend this mission in the morning, that you'll all be able to keep an eye on him. Keeping him in line.
Of course,
Of
ma'am.
course.
We'll do our best.
Let me know if you need anything, and good luck. Try and work on your self skills tonight. You may need them tomorrow. But other than that, I think you'll be fine. Umbra was one of the teams I recommended.
Understood.
Okay.
Did they at least agree on a way we should do this, or no?
We're
Because
going
last time we were
stealthily.
here, they were talking about going stealth. Okay.
Stealthy as we can, and if all else fails, well, obviously we'll have to
So-
defend ourselves, but no killing is allowed.
Can we just get, like... Can we, like, get
Get some rope or maybe some like rags to tie around Nil's mouth so he doesn't say anything.
I think even he knows better than to risk his own life by spouting stuff off.
True. My more worried is that he would get us killed.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Not himself.
If there's one thing I know I can count on Nil to do, it's cover his own ass. And if his ass is in the same fire as ours, then we can count on him to not screw it up.
If you say so.
I'm so... I don't know about it.
If he becomes a problem, I'll take care of it myself.
I mean...
If he's a problem during the mission, it's already too late.
I know that it's been an uphill battle trying to trust him, especially considering all the stuff he likes to pull. But, as the professor said, we're a squad, and if we don't trust a member of our squad, then we... Oh.
Well, it's not that I don't trust him, it's I don't trust him in a fight. After all, he uses a dagger. What good is he if he's using a dagger and he can't do anything else?
Well, the idea is that we'd get in stealthily anyway, right? And not lethally kill.
Yeah, but if something did happen to where we're getting overrun, what is he gonna do? Is he just gonna be a meat shield, or...?
Well, consider that, Fae probably have a lot of earth magic, and if there's any kind of binds and stuff, you know, he can cut them.
Is it even sharp enough to do that? Is he even sharpen it?
Yeah, we cut a bunch of vines out of when we were cleaning the bathtub. It's really sharp.
Well, yeah, but that took him like 3 minutes to cut down one.
Well, I mean, he also had to climb, and... Vines are a lot thicker than you'd think.
Yeah, so if it takes him 3 minutes to cut that with that tiny dagger, that's 3 minutes of him being in a worse spot imaginable.
It wasn't 3 minutes. I think you're conflating the issue, to be honest. I know that he has his problems. And I've got a gut feeling that he's not going to do anything that would jeopardize, at the very least, his own safety. And the whole reason he's here is to procure his own safety. So, if we all die, then he loses his safety net.
That's true.
Yeah. So, I don't ask that you guys like him or even to not be wary of him, but I do ask that you trust him as a teammate during this mission.
Understood.
Thanks.
No problem. Yeah, so we went on patrol, but we think they ditched us and went ahead and didn't actually come here.
Oh, okay. No worries.
Yeah.
Thanks for doing that.
No problem.
We'll have to make sure to get rest anyway. I don't need you guys patrolling all night.
That's true. I'm sure one of the other squads just staying can do that, at least.
Yeah.
That's if they're not asleep already.
Before, I head back to the dorm, I was going to, do some, well, practice on my magic. Did you guys want to practice as well, or?
I don't really know how to
Right.
do that or do anything with it. No.
That's fine then.
I mean, I can do the engraving. That's easy enough. I just don't know anything.
Well, that's all we'll need, at the very least.
Not if I use my bow.
Did you get to talk to Lefron, by the way?
No, there was a bunch of captain meetings.
Right.
constantly. I
Hmm.
feel like there was 4 today.
Yeah. It was a busy day, but
Because there's...
well, it was all important, so at least trust that we
that's
were doing
true.
things that were necessary.
Well, that's not out of the question.
Of course.
Yeah.
You might be able to catch him at the dorm if you hurry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I'll try.
Hmm.
Good night if I don't see you.
Good night.
I might be heading there as well, but good night. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night.
Yeah, I'll stop by the dorms in a bit. I just wanted to try something.
Okay.
Okay, Luca. What did Miller say? Focus on pushing and pulling. Give and take. Chet. Roll me a d20. Push and pull. Push and pull. Okay. It's working. Wait a minute. Okay. I still can't do all of it at once, but it's working. Hold it. Push and pull. Don't think about controlling it. Ebb and flow. I think I get it now. Not even burned. Hey, Caleb.
Hi, so, I don't know if Mill talked to you, about, the teams and, the academy. So, but I feel like you should probably know that he was planning to, I guess get student together and protest. You said that there's the teams. You know, they work different than Umbra. And so we're the lowest. Care more so about together, but that's not how the other teams.
Hmm?
And so I'm not sure exactly what he's planning, but I just think you should probably know. Gonna do something.
Let me guess, it's about the group punishment thing?
Partially.
Well, let me tell you this, Caleb. I was raised on the Kalani Isles, which is already fairly warlike, and then I was trained in Palfindor. Any military worth its salt, the first thing to do with fresh recruits, especially if their recruit pool is as unstable as Rosewood's are, is institute group punishments as a way to make sure that rowdy recruits that don't have a team's best interest in heart can learn at least what it feels like to be held accountable for their actions. Not only that, it's a surefire way to make sure that people work together. People might not like it, but that's not the point. It's not a field trip. There's a reason Palvindor's taking over half of A6. It's their military structure. We're not throwing that away for some recruits that want to do whatever they want. I'll talk to
I
him.
understand that.
I know you do. It's more just a talk meant for now. Thanks for letting me know.
Greetings, you two.
Hi, Professor.
Hi.
I was coming to mention that Yiko was searching for everyone in Umbra, but he's gotten very, very tired, so he has went back to bed.
I understand.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
I was also meaning to ask Luca whether or not there's been somewhat of a plan for tomorrow.
The plan for tomorrow is that we go in stealthily as we can and try and dispatch whatever entity or man that is trying to control this goddess and retrieve her. If the best we can do is just retrieve her, then that's what we'll do. But I get a feeling that he's going to stand between us and her, obviously. The students have been requesting aid in the form of nets, ropes, or anything that can be used to non-lethally secure a Fae. Do we have any supplies like that laying around?
Laying around, I don't think so. We have, what? Probably some trap. We definitely have some rope. But I'm not sure how efficient or how proficient anyone else is in tying or even securing people.
Ropes will be enough.
Very dangerous situation.
I know that Val is militarily experienced, so we can at least know that we have someone on our team that probably knows how to, or someone on our mission that knows how to secure a prisoner. If we can get those ropes,
I was also meaning to ask.
Or any chains, go ahead.
Is there any other students besides the three that are joining in?
Besides the three?
3 teams?
No, sir, not at this current time. If some can't make it, I'm sure that there will be maybe a call to fill. However, they seem... The professors are adamant that if a team goes, the whole team should go.
Yes, I would believe so. Is one of the new reasons why there's teams in the first place?
Indeed. Or, yes, sir.
Let's see. Ropes, so we can probably have what?
Oh, maybe
large stack?
The manacles from the dungeon, sir, and the chains. No, that's a bad idea. It would make noise. Forget that.
They would rattle, yes.
Hmm.
There should be a lot of rope in the storage house, the warehouse.
Understood. We'll make sure to collect the rope.
I also need to ask, or Luca, whether or not you think Nil is someone you think is capable of going on a mission currently.
I think I can speak on behalf of all of Umbra that we have reservations about Nil. However, the teachers have made it clear that either a whole team goes or they do not, and I know, at least, that Nil is willing to cover his own interests, and, well, as long as his fates are tied to ours, I think we can ensure that he will cooperate.
Very well. It was also brought up that there aren't a lot of medical that are capable of healing.
Yes.
Is there any solution to that?
According to the professors, the ones that are going should be able to supplement us with healing magics.
You've already decided on who's going, I see. May I ask who?
For as far as teams go, sir, Umbra, Terra, and Lumen will be accompanying the mission. As far as the professors, I'm not entirely sure.
I see.
Sir. Was that all,
Thank
sir?
you, that's yes.
Understood. If you'll excuse me, I think I gotta go take care of something.
Very well.
I saw Emma running alone. And then it sounded like her teammates were looking for her. Hey, Emma? 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 It's creepy how dark it is. So creepy. Emma? Emma? Where did she run off to? Emma? I don't even know if she knows of this place. Not a single star in the sky? There should be. That fucking moon. Oh my god, it's so scary. Maybe she's up here.
I think if anything... Ah. Oh, well, there he goes.
Sorry, I'm looking for Emma. Have you seen her?
Fire. Over there.
Got it. Thank you.
Right.
he'll probably come here when he's done. I sure.
Why should the whole team be punished? Situation.
Hey,
So that I agree on.
I'm gonna tell you what I just told Caleb. Because I overheard you just now. The reason that there are group punishments is because every single military organization that's worth their salt uses group punishments. It's a known tactic. It's something that Palvindor uses. It's something that the Kalani Isles use. And there's a reason that Palvindor is taking over most of ASICS. I know you're not going to like it. Most people aren't going to like it, but it's a necessity.
Well, good luck taking that with Nil.
I'm going to.
I don't think Nil. Well, yes, Nil is somewhat of a problem, but it's the people he gets on his side.
I know.
I don't know
I have
how
a feeling
many others think like him.
he's only doing that for his own selfish interests. I don't think he really cares about what's going on at the school. From everything I've seen, he just wants to secure the easiest time for himself possible. That's been true for everything. I saw you kind of dodging. Go ahead, Caleb.
No, it's nothing.
I was just going to ask if everything was okay with you, Emma.
Yeah, it's good. The team made it very sure they didn't want me to go on a mission with them. If one were going, we were all going except me. But now it's not like none of them are going, so it's whatever.
I see. Well, it's not just Ventus. Lumen also had... I probably shouldn't say anything. There are other teams that have reservations about their own team members.
Hmm. Well, like I say, it's whatever. What much am I with him on side all the time?
Paint a different picture.
How have your
Thank you for telling me.
evaluations been going?
I just thought I'd, you know.
I evaluate
I
what?
appreciate it.
You know the thing that you and Neller talked about.
Thank you for being honest with me, Abby.
Did
What?
he not talk to you yet?
He hasn't talked to me all day.
Oh. Okay.
There's something you know that I don't know.
Neller suspects he might know what's going on with your dreams.
Bitch haven't even come and talked to me about it! What the... What?
Well, I'm sure he's planning to. He just... Well, I mean, with all the stuff happening
Is
today...
everything alright by the campfire? I'm hearing a lot of screaming.
It's great!
Everything's fine, sir. Sorry.
Thank you!
Her foot was on fire just a moment ago.
It was very hot! Thank you!
I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
No, sir.
No!
Surely there's nothing going wrong that impedes on campus regulations now, does it?
What do you mean?
No.
No, sir.
Well, if it means repeat on regulation that the teacher don't tell body back shit about stuff, then yes! Then yes! There we are!
Wait, Emma! Hold on.
I am concerned for my well-being.
It's not
and
you,
my
sir.
mental sanity.
Look, there he is right now. If you want to go try and talk to him.
Very well. I think I'm going to retire for the night. Please do be careful not to harm yourself or cause concern for everyone else, please.
Try not to.
And please don't set your foot on fire either. I don't want to heal you in the medical bay this late.
Try not to take it personally or anything. He's just. It's clear that Neller's been under a lot of stress, and with this new mission, there's been all kinds of developments.
Everything all right?
But he mentioned.
No, is everything all right?
I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you this or not. He thinks you might have an occult affinity, and that it's messing with you.
And what?
Maybe you should talk to him yourself.
Fine, I'll be fucking to come and talk to me. Gotta be like that. Yo. Well, I can wait till after the mission. That's fine too.
Do you want me to go see if he wants to talk right now, or?
No, it looks like he's busy.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Ah.
You can walk and talk. I'll help you do your rounds.
Fair enough.
Yes?
Oh, if you're busy, never mind. I just wanted to know if you had time to speak to Emma at all. About the thing that you mentioned to me.
I don't know. Miss Bellicosa, did you manage to test her for an occult affinity today?
No. She's not come to me at all.
What was the surprise?
Well, she didn't know that, apparently she was never talked to, at least that's what she said.
That's okay.
I'll do it after you're all back from the mission.
Understood.
I don't know if I'm going on it or not, but
I'll let her know.
It will be done.
Thanks. Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Get some rest.
I'm fine.
I guess.
Okay. I talked to him. I guess he thought he'd already mentioned something to you, because apparently Miss Bellicosa was expecting you to come to her.
No, he told me that Bellicosa wanted to talk to me, so I expected her to come to me, but she never came to me.
Oh, okay, so that was the mix-up. Well, I cleared it up for you. Miss Bellicosa's gonna, she's gonna do that evaluation once we're all back from the mission.
Well, no need. For what he told me is some evil bad magic, but I don't do magic, so I'm good.
But the thing is, it might be the affinity lashing out because it's not being expressed properly, if that makes sense.
Wait, what's that? What's affinity?
You didn't go to
occult?
Culture's classes, did you?
Wait, do you not know what an affinity is?
No.
What? Really?
Should I?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
No one told me. No one have told me about it.
Huh. Okay, well, I don't mind telling you. An affinity is, well, when your personality or your self kind of is in tune with a specific kind of magic, and it makes it a lot easier to cast that magic, and you don't usually need like spell names or incantations or anything like that if you have an affinity. Like my affinity, my electricity affinity. I can just, you know, do this.
Well, back on trail. Everything's good. I don't do magic.
But you do magic.
You're gonna have to.
Used it. Your arm almost fell off because of it.
And that was not. That just kind of happened.
Emma. You're gonna get that evaluation.
I'm just saying it's a waste of time when I don't do magic.
Emma.
It's better we go into the whole situation and get me the fuck to sleep.
Emma.
Can they like go into my brain or something and then stop?
Go into your brain? We have to try all the options. If you're not willing to do that, then you're never gonna get better.
I just feel like it's a waste of time when we could go straight to the problem.
What do you want them to do? Scramble it up? Put a fork in there?
Oh, I would like. They do their magic ding-a-ding-a-dong and then go in my brain and then just like.
Are you talking
nightmares?
about mind magic? Because that's highly illegal and unethical.
What? I don't think that's what I meant. You know, I was
That's
just
what it
thinking more
sounds
like, well, I don't know. Just make the dreams go away, kind of deal.
Well, that's what Neller seems to think, is that you have an untapped affinity that is not being expressed properly, and it's causing these nightmares. And even if that's not the case, they might learn something if they do the evaluation.
Well then, we'll see after the mission.
Okay, you're gonna do it, right?
Yeah? Even if it's a waste of time, I might as well.
Okay. Good.
I'm gonna go bed. Good night.
Oh, okay, Caleb. Have a good night. It was good getting to hang out a bit. I usually feel like I don't get to.
Right.
Huh. He seems kind of off in a hurry. What do you think?
I don't know. He came by me before today and he was also weird there, so.
Not weird. He's just shy.
Okay. I see.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Are you guys on patrol?
Sorry, I was gonna. I saw.
Hmm?
Nope.
What?
We were just having team bonding by the ocean.
How was it?
Oh, we bonded permanently.
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations.
We are better companions.
Well, you guys want to join us by the fire?
Sure.
Caleb just left, so it's just been us.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Don't say my name. It's a bright fire.
Yeah. It is a bright fire.
They're like, oh.
I can't sit down no more.
So, Philia, how are you liking being in Team Ignis?
Everyone's really, really nice.
That's good.
We had a good talk on the beach.
There goes Kizzy. Is he doing that fey-looking thing that he do?
What? Huh?
I don't know, he looks at Faye or something.
Hello, Kingsley!
He had a vision the other day.
I don't think he heard me.
Hi, Kingsley! Hi!
No, he
Jesus
just doesn't,
Christ.
yeah.
Oh, there goes Kingsley.
He
He's
actually picked
trying
up.
to
He
run
actually picked up the
He
pace.
He definitely.
actually went faster.
Wait.
Why does
I
work
walked
out?
up to Kingsland the other day, and they just told me to leave.
Yeah, he said like,
Are
it was like, I had a vision. I'm like, whoa, we're having visions when the ground's turning black, and then Kingsley was like, please leave. I'm like, all right.
I think Kingsley just doesn't like any of us. That's sad.
Kingsley likes me. We
Kingsley's good. He's
I'm gonna
nice.
be completely honest. I'm gonna be completely
It's 5
honest. I
hours.
honestly think one of the people that they would have considered a liability would have been you. Now, the exact reason I don't know, but that's the feeling
Who?
that I got from him. You.
You might
Me?
try
He
to
was
eat
very-
something. That's what they might.
I've
consider
literally
you be
never
thinking.
tried to eat the. If they're talking about the Fae, I never
He
tried
was
to eat the
very-
Fae.
I don't know why, but he was very adamant about you not going.
Who?
When we were.
I guess Kingsley was.
Kingsley.
I don't know. That's
I
weird.
thought Kingsley was adamant about
barely
his
know
own team
Kingsley.
not going.
No.
Yeah, I heard Kingsley
there
didn't
was
want someone else to go.
There was a bunch of people that they were discussing about. Remember, we asked if they want to
Yeah,
talk about
but
the
I
people that should
don't think
not
that
be going
Murtesh
in their
actually
team.
did come up. I think that was all in your head, Zuko.
No, as I said, I was talking with Kingsley before. I came to the training grounds with him. I told
Well, if
him
it was a
about
concern,
Murtesh.
wouldn't the Kingsley have brought it up when you guys were talking?
I feel
Well,
like I don't
as I
remember him
said, we
bringing
didn't
it.
get to that part. We didn't get to that part. Remember, they asked, should we talk about the people that are in the teams that are currently going first, or the ones that are not? And then that was all shut down and told, no, these teams are going and nobody else is joining other than the professors. So they didn't get to the part.
Yeah.
Now,
well,
I'm not saying that is 100%.
I don't think Kingsley
what it
has
is.
any
It's
reason
just a
to
feeling.
be against me. I really like Kingsley.
No. I don't think Kingsley has anything against you. That's not what I'm saying. What I
Okay.
think is Kingsley thinks, in my opinion, at least based on what I understood from our talk, that you would have been a liability in this mission.
But that's
Not
like this is.
necessarily
I actually know what I'm doing in this though, so I don't think that'd be the case because I think Kingsley knows that.
I don't know. He was just very adamant about you not
Well,
going.
it sounds like maybe you and Kingsley should talk it out and figure out.
Yeah,
what
I
exactly is
guess
happening.
because I thought Kingsley knew what I could do or like what I've done, but I guess not. I
We're lucky
don't know.
two in a room
That's
together.
sad. Yeah, if you guys want,
Wait,
you know,
maybe
you
it's
can do
because you
that.
woke
I
up
think
in his
Vince
bed that one time.
I don't think they would. Do you think they would consider me a liability for the mission for waking up in their bed?
I don't know. At the very least, I would find it kind of weird.
I was also well. Okay, now that I think about it, I was also told Kingsley was trying to not pick people on personal reason, feeling, so that actually might make sense.
Wait, who's? There's a reason team captains are doing these, and they shouldn't be telling people.
No, the professor told me that.
Oh.
But yeah,
Wait, which professor?
I mean, look up.
Bellicosa, but it's fine. It's not worth getting into.
Luca, can I be completely honest with you? I
Yeah?
feel like this entire meeting was a complete waste of time.
I don't think so at all.
Well, here's the thing, right? You came in saying the professors suggested Umbra, Lumen, and Terra. Then we started discussing the possibility of strugglers coming along for additional help, and that was shut down. Then, once again, we brought up the possibility of people from teams not going due to them being possible liabilities, and that was also shut down in a very brutal way, if I need to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
In the end, nothing was resolved from the decision that the professors had, which was Umbra, Terra, and Lumen are going.
You know, Zuko, there's a
I'm
reason
sorry, but I
our
feel
professors
very
are our
tired.
professors.
Well, then what was the point of the talk? That's
Maybe
what-
they were
What was the
testing
point of the
us.
meeting if they had already decided?
Maybe they wanted to see how
That's a
we would
weird
be able to
test.
handle it.
Maybe.
I mean, I
guess
thought
that would make more.
think
That would,
we handled
yeah,
it
I guess that
pretty
would
well.
make sense, but Yeah.
I think it's important
know.
when all this stuff
It's-
is happening and the world is ending around us to, you know, put our egos on the shelves and try and not, I don't know.
Oh, I don't mind. I just wanted to do it for his sake.
I'm okay. Again,
that's
it's fine. I'll stay here
Yeah,
and
no,
I'll
I
just
get
wait
that.
for next orders.
No, I understand. I understand that. I was just saying the only reason why I was pushing the situation was for his sake, since he seemed serious about it. But again, seeing that literally everything that we tried discussing was shut down, it feels like there was no point in us talking about who is going if they were going to tell us, no, these three are going.
Well, I wonder if they didn't shut it down because we
accepted?
started going off on the rails about all these different possibilities and splitting up teams and excluding people that were maybe problematic and such, and they had to put their foots down.
I mean,
that's what it feels like to me.
I understand when it comes to Cecilia. No, not Cecilia. I understand when it comes down to Val because, well, I mean, again, you don't want to anger something.
Okay, but Zuko,
again,
hold
Cecilia
on.
was like,
that doesn't matter though, because the Fae are being mind controlled. They're not normal Fae.
I get that. I'm saying I understand their reasoning behind it. I understand why they thought that Val would be a liability. It's because from what they know, the Fae don't act that well when it comes down to Aether Tech. With Cecilia, that's where it was a little more upsetting because, well, majority of the team just doesn't like her, which doesn't seem fair, considering Cecilia is very useful, and even though we may not like each other, she still follows orders accordingly.
Yeah. I also think that's not something that we should hash out in front of everyone. You know, their thoughts should be, you know, with their own, and any struggles that Lumen has or any other team should be handled by themselves and their professors. So I don't think it's a good campfire topic.
The sole reason why I mentioned it is because most people already know about the Cecilia and the Lumen situations. It happened before our eyes, basically.
Well, aside from that, I'm sure if we do have some that end up having to drop because of other reasons, we might still have to fill, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, I will say, if possible, if there is someone that somehow can't make it, please, I'll wake him up right away.
I mean, I'll be awake for it, I'm pretty sure, just in case. But yeah. Hey, Nura. I will say the only thing I had critique on really, because I understand everything, except for I just personally, and this is I already spoke to the professors about. I spoke to Miss Bellicosa about it. In a situation that's so world-endingly, like, or at least island-endingly dangerous to our survival here, in a mission to save the world, I think more emphasis. Sure, you know how to work with your team best, but one of the teams going just got 2 people, and one they don't really work well with from what we've seen. So my concern is maybe you should take the best people for the job, not necessarily teams, because the teams supposedly know how to work together better.
My point.
That was all I said. Like I don't mean taking like half the teams and then excluding certain people. I mean like that's why I was suggesting and why I kind of got behind the idea of sending half of each team. Yeah, just in something this dangerous, it scares me to like make it around the school's ideals. If it was like a pre-planned mission, right? Something that we were like going for, it would make sense to me. But this was something urgent, new, like that we have to leave for tomorrow.
I mean, it's literally
I get it,
happening
but...
By the morning.
Possibly like 6 hours or so, as we speak.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's not a lot of time for people to get acquainted with each other and to try and handpick leadership and see who's doing what. It's better just to...
I also understand it from that perspective. Just it's the safest option, I guess, in one way, time-wise, is just to pick teams and make them go. At that point, I would just send everyone, but and you're also leaving the grounds undefended, except for maybe a few professors. This whole mission seemed really dangerous to me. I was shocked.
Well, yeah, it's incredibly
Seemed like
dangerous.
something that yeah.
I hope everyone's gonna be okay.
I think everyone will be okay. I'm more worried about.
Yeah, I mean, it goes without a doubt that whoever's going, I hope the best for you. Whether I'm friends with you, whether you like me or not, whoever goes, I hope that you'll all come back in one piece.
I think that we're all gonna look fondly at these times when we're done saving the world, right? We're all gonna be like, man, remember that guy I used to hate, and then we save the world together, and we can laugh together, and we can shake hands and do whatever people do, right? I think that's.
Appreciate him.
I like
We'll all appreciate each other by the end of this. Doesn't matter if we don't like each other now. I don't have anyone I dislike here. The only one I've had issue with was Morgan, and we're gonna talk, so that's good. No, it's just because of the war games. I like everybody here, or all my friends.
You're more free too.
Is Umbra ready? Luca?
Yeah,
Well,
as ready as we can be.
Pretty late, so I think I'll be heading to bed now.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's getting late. Yeah.
I managed to
Well, pull my torch out.
I did my
Alright, you'll have
new
a
spell without
wonderful day.
backlashing for the first time today.
That's very good.
Hey, that's
This
good.
fire's so dark
Yeah.
now.
It's weird how it. Well, I don't really want to get into the details, but I think I'm over it. Well, maybe I shouldn't get too out of myself.
Nice. Well, it's good to be positive.
Progress is good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. More than what I can do. I got a stick, and I can swing it.
Hey, I mean, it may be an Aether stick soon.
Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe an Aethertech stick or an enchanted stick. Those runes seem cool. I don't know if I can do them, but they seem cool. Maybe like...
I mean, I can help you.
I'm not sure. I guess, yeah. Maybe I'll just get rid of... I was holding a sword earlier. That was fun to swing. What'd you say?
For the runes, what do you mean in helping him? Just teaching him, or?
Well, I just can't do magic, so...
Yeah, that...
Why not?
Yeah, I
Well,
should
the
start
problem
telling
is
people
that
I'm
it
allergic.
has to be your own blood.
It
Has
just
he
doesn't
tried?
work.
I have blood. Yeah,
Yes,
I've tried magic
multiple
before.
times.
No magic for me. I'm okay.
I remember one of the professors even tried
You could just use
to-
potions.
Could just use potions, maybe. Potions are cool.
Dr. Bumdle.
Well, hey, I mean, Murtish, if magic isn't your thing, we have someone here that can teach you something else that can work. You don't have to just brute force it with your hands. There's other ways.
But
Though I admit it would
Yeah,
be
I should
fun
probably
to
get some
just...
sleep.
It would be interesting to see a guy just fist fight a Rift Beast and win.
I will. I promise.
Oh, did I do that?
Luca? And also, Zuko, I would like to apologize for my...
It's okay.
Nice.
Man, fire's crazy, yo.
What were you saying?
I mean,
Before,
there was a big gust
yes,
of wind, okay?
before you guys leave, I did want to apologize for my outburst earlier.
Well, think nothing of it, really. It's not really
There's a lot of...
something that affects us terribly.
No, I understand, but...
I mean, hey, you just stated what your opinion was, and it was something that we asked you to do, so...
I suppose.
Yeah, think nothing of it.
Alright, it's getting late. You guys should go get some rest.
Yeah, early day tomorrow. Hey, Emma?
They're gonna get me killed, that's a different story. If they're going to get the rest of you killed, that's a different story.
I just wanted to talk to you before tomorrow, since I probably won't see you until after the mission. But I was just hoping that you'd wish me luck.
I don't have to. I'm sure you'll do fine. Just don't stay out of trouble.
Yeah.
And shields. I love shields.
Right. Well, just in case I don't see you again, I just, well, I'm just...
There.
Yeah.
It's gonna be good. You'll do great. All of you are gonna do great.
Yeah, we'll do fine.
And then you come back home and we'll all celebrate.
Yeah, okay. Right, well...
Luca.
Yeah?
Come here. Good luck. Good night.
The beacon commands thee.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Keep it together, Luca. Keep it together. Keep it together. Okay. This is fine, right? No rules have been broken, right? Yeah. They said, relationships are forbidden. But there's no relationship, so... Here's if it was, you know... a kiss on the cheek. Or anything like that. Okay, she's asleep. Okay, time for bed. Oh my god!
Was that don't worry, with that there's something. I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh my god, it happened! Just a homie kiss. Just a bro kiss. It's all good. That's a death flag as fuck. Luca rip? No! Mystagana MA, thank you for the follow. Hedgehogus, thank you for the follow. The MBN, thank you for the follow. SMG5 official, thank you for the follow. Fluffy Boyo, thank you for the follow. Thank you all so much. Luca almost expelled Ark. Yo, let's go. Looking forward to my next character. Fuck yeah, dude.
Exactly what's in it.
Death flags are sailing along with the ship. We hoist him high here, brothers. Dude. The pride begins. No, stop. Oh, stop it. We should have a death flag emote. That's funny.
Sprinting around looking.
We didn't show Bellicosa the thing. Well, she was busy. We'll show her later. You mean the not backlashing, right? Hell yeah. By the way, that roll that I had you guys make, the DC was a lot lower because Neller told him something that was actually accurate to his situation. So the DC for him not to backlash. Yo!
Hey, are you ending stream?
I am.
Hi, stream. Thank you for watching. Oh no, what did I do? There we are. Hello.
Hello, stream.
Don't let me interrupt.
Say
I just
hello to
wanted to
Jackson.
weird you out.
Perfect.
Hi. Oh my god, dude.
Great session today.
Oh,
It's fun.
oh, it was so chaotic.
Hell yeah.
I'm tired. I'm
No.
tired. I yelled at everyone.
I know. It's great though. All right, I'm gonna end my stream.
All right. Thanks for watching, everyone.
Indeed.
Subscribe to Bringus's OnlyFans at onlyfans.com.
God damn it. Gained a lot of respect for Jackson today. Yeah, me too. Yeah, he's a sound leader. He's got a good mind. Dude. Luca got that kiss though. That's cute. A little cheeky kiss.
Conversation was
Perfect.
and I have great news. I have no
out of medical and going.
The leaders on the mission, yeah, they've all got really solid heads. Hell yeah, dude. I think most of the leaders are pretty good. I'm trying to think of one that's like really bad, and I don't really think there is one that's bad. It's just, let's see, who's not going? The three other teams, they've got Tal, who's a great leader for Ventus. They've got, on Ignis, they got Mashi's character LeFron right now. From all I can tell, he's decent and level-headed. And then there's Yorl, who I almost know nothing about, actually, but seems alright. Including me. Oh, stop it. You guys are so nice. I'm sure we'll do fine, I hope. We'll see. After the talk with the professor, telling Jackson really stepping the hell up on taking charge. Yeah, dude. Yorl's just quiet. Ignis leads up in the air.
I can't see anything.
Luke was already doing good, but now his team will follow. Excellent. Ignis has a leadership problem. They did relieve Duke of the duty for temporarily, so we'll see how that goes. I should end the stream now, boys. Now Luke will be death flagged and Yiko will become the new leader of Umbra. Dude, the turnaround on Yiko has been incredible. Like, he's been taking it really seriously. It's really cool to see. Yeah. Thank you all for watching. You guys are the real MVPs, because without you guys, I wouldn't do any of this. And these characters wouldn't exist. So I, from the bottom of my heart, appreciate you for letting me bring these guys out here and to give them life and to make a fun, nice little 4-hour distraction for you. You realize shit's getting real? Yeah. And today we were reminded that there aren't unions in the army, just mutiny. That's a great line. I might steal that. Yeah. Mission next time. Mission. Hell yeah. All right, let's go on a raid. Thank you, MemW Right. Thank you. Yiko's a good boy. I still think Ansel or Lucia would be a better second. Probably true, but you know, we'll see how Yiko develops as a character. I'm kind of interested to see how this works out. Yeah, we'll see you Thursday for another episode of Aether. There's going to be a Thursday episode. FT is back. We can raid Bruns, yeah. For all of you mad lads who like to stay up to the late wee hours, we are going to raid Bruns. He's probably going to be live until 3 a.m. if I know the man. So, yeah. If you want to go to bed, now is your chance to duck out. So, I am giving you that out. You are by no means required to go on any raids. If you have a big day tomorrow, you deserve the sleep. You've earned it. You're an epic gamer. Yes, Ray, yes! Alright, and for everyone else who doesn't have anything else to do tomorrow, you are going on a raid to Mr. Brunswick. Also join the Discord. It's epic. It's hilarious and original. And we have incredible fan art there made by our very talented artists in the community, who are all incredibly amazing. They're incredible! That's right, I'm talking about you. That's right, Frankie, you're one of them. All right. I'll see you guys on Thursday. I love you. Goodbye.